Yes, Mr. Bula.
Item number 51 and 52, my lord. 52 is actually a motion matter. It has been wrongly listed in the orders column, my lord. There is some urgency, my lord, because my exams are starting from the last week of this month. There is a mandate of the learned single judge and also the division bench, and the order needs to be complied, my lord. Can it be after the motions, my lord?
Okay, we'll have it after the motion.
Oblige, my lord. DPO.
I'd like to mention item 26 and 35 to 37, my lord, after with the consent of the other side.
26 to PSL. I'm appearing for respondent, your lordship, in pertaining to item number 35, 36, and 37 for Assam University.
Also, in this case, also there is another writ petition pending. Also, that writ petition may also be listed along with it.
What is the number, Mr. Das?
WBC 1740 of 2020.
20
1740 of 2020.
2020.
No.
Read the same pattern.
List on 21st. Whether Mr. Prakash, sir, this item number 26 is
It's not connected, my lord.
26 is another
Different.
matter, different matter.
not on the prayer of the council for the parties. 35 to 38,
37.
even 38, I
That is
think,
also there, my lord.
along with application number 1740 2020 on priority. Yes, sir.
DPO.
Your lordship, I'd like to mention item number 40 with the
40.
consent. 40. With the consent of the other side's lordship, let it be taken after 2 weeks.
Yes,
This
Mr. Das.
petition is of 2018, my lord.
Ah.
It was lastly listed on 18 November 2022. My
Not-
lord,
not
did not
listed.
list, my lord. So, my lord, it may be listed on next Wednesday.
Just a minute, we cannot, next week, we are not giving any dates at this moment. 22nd,
27.
next week you don't seek any date. There may be something, movement, we do not know.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing an eye for stay vacating lordship for Wednesday.
Not this, not in coming week. Not in the coming week. Don't make any mention for the next week.
Okay,
The week commencing from 20th, you can. 22nd,
lordship. Oblige.
Your lordship, lordship, I pray for listing of an,
Miss Devi, that day you give a number
lordship.
which was not listed. It was to
Yes,
be listed.
lordship.
Can you give that number to him or Mr. Borua today? It will be listed.
Lordship.
Okay. Yes, what mentioned?
I pray for listing of a repetition, lordship, for motion. It is regarding withdrawal for provincialization. It may be taken up on Monday, lordship. There is an urgency. Because it is wrongly withdrawn.
Do one thing. To make a mention on Monday. We cannot give you any date in the next week. Right? Make a mention on Monday. We'll see.
May I please?
And there is,
I beg to mention item number
Just a minute. Yes, some other matters are there.
yes, lordship, there is an contempt petition, contempt matter, lordship.
21st. Yes.
Item number 27. lordship. Kindly pass over the matter, lordship, by the consent of other section.
On a week to be immediately released after. Yes.
Please, your lordship, my lord,
Few of you come this side.
one matter for my lord orders and one for admission. For this
Okay, we have it on 22nd.
oblige.
Yes, Mr. Yadav.
Yes. My lord, I want to make some unprecedented pair before lordship. Actually, what happened, my lord, this is matter relating to the Arunachal banks. But today, Honorable Chief Justice is also not sitting. And yesterday, what happened, my lord, in Alu District Court, they have passed an order against the Secretary General of the Union of India for the Defense for arrest him. Yesterday, they passed the order. And all senior officials, my lord, this is Defense Secretary, Director General of Defense State, Principal Director. My lord, they asked for 200 crores to be deposited within 30 days. But for the government, it is not possible to deposit without see the pros and cons. 100% payment was already paid for a land acquisition. Subsequently, they have filed another petition. And my lord, they need an enhanced amount. Now the warrant has been issued. My prayer before lordship is that by the 2 o'clock, if this unlisted motion may be allowed, my lord.
The matter, I think Arunachal bench is sitting, Mr. Dole.
My lord, that is due to the urgency, my lord. That is Arunachal bench is there, my lord. That is the only there is spatial.
Basically, when Chief Justice is also not here.
Yes, I understand, my lord. That's a problem.
We'll allow, subject to his lordship, he gives consent to get it to the registry.
Yes, my,
He'll be available over phone. If
Yes.
Lordship gives consent, because that power is not given to me,
right,
right? So
and
this is
absolutely,
saying
absolutely right.
that order we cannot pass.
Yes.
Unless the administrative approval is given by his Lordship. So you get it to the registry, if his Lordship allows, we'll take it at 2 o'clock.
Oblige me.
Your Lordship, I have a listing for mention Lordship, WBC one.
Few of you come this side. You come this side. Yes, you make mention. Yes,
For listing WBC now 1631 Lordship, 22 Lordship.
21st.
Another Lordship mention contemplation 6/8/2022 Lordship.
Same date. Yes.
My pleasure, Lordship. My Lord, I beg to mention item number 25. my lord. Only adjourned for the day. My file has been misplaced by my clerk, my lord.
No. How is your eyes now?
It's improving, my lord.
Actually, we cannot get you. Yes, ma'am.
Please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8, 9, 11, and 12. Matter may be passed over for the day only. And another is item number 19.
Yes, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention WBC 6368 of 2022 for listing may be listed on Tuesday, Lordship, as the matter as the name of the petitioner is reflected for forthcoming DLC, your Lordship.
You do not to place that petition. Or withdraw on Tuesday.
Yes, please, Lordship. Lordship, we do yesterday, Lordship. Let's say item number 49.
Yes, it will come on Tuesday.
Let's say item number 49 of supplementary list, Lordship. Matter may be taken as 2, Lordship. And please, Lordship. Item number 49.
Okay.
At 2.
Yes.
Much obliged.
May I please, your Lordship, I pray for listing in admission, Lordship.
22nd,
Oblige, Lordship.
Well, similar pair, my lord, for this
22nd.
22nd. Deeply okay.
For motion, item number 1.
The earlier occasion, my lord, this honor was directed to issue instruction. Based on now.
Burwa. Burwa. Mr. Padgiri, what is that case after Chitranjan Das?
অজিত পাজার
Okay.
টু থাউজেন্ড নাইন থ্রি এস জিএলপি
Just a minute. 2009.
থ্রি জিএলপি 306
Heard Mr. Kipatgiri, counsel appearing for the petition.
I appear for respondent number 1 and 4.
I appear for respondent number 2, 3 and 5.
Mr. G. Pegu, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent numbers 1 and 4. Also heard Mr. F. Standing Counsel, Department of School, Elementary. Education for the respondent numbers 2, 3 and 5. Father of the petitioner. Yes, Morang. You are serving as what?
As assistant teacher of Bamundoloni ME School.
Where you have mentioned? Which paragraph? Where you have shown that he was a government employee.
Finally, see page number 18. It is the list.
Where you have mentioned that he was an assistant teacher of a provincialized school, or he was a government employee. Where you have shown? Where you have made that statement? List after the week. Register. Petition number 5, application.
Matter number
Next.
2.
Yes, Mr.
In this
Who can-
I have received
Ballot.
that paper.
The notification we have received, sir.
Petition I filed application on the 28.
Just.
Application is there.
This is from the department.
Information. 194 করে দাও।
No one appeared here. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. Just after 2 weeks, amended to be fixed by the registry.
May I please, Your Lordship? So this matter is the consideration of governing body, particularly appointment of principal, which is contrary to the office memorandum. This stage perhaps notice may be issued.
Who are you?
Mother, we are the guardians of that student of that college, and Your Lordship's last session asked me to file some particulars. Accordingly, we have filed additional affidavit also.
Say, you have given a list
My,
out of the 9 petitioners.
my,
Only the one petitioner, Babul Kolita,
and Panchananda College.
Panchanan Kolita,
My,
and only these two.
Two.
The rest cannot have any claim. If they want, they have to prefer in PL.
my lord, so my lord, others may be struck out, theirs, my lord, grievances, my lord.
They are studying in 6th semester and 5th semester, which year?
Now it is containing, my lord, 5th semester of this year.
By filing an application, by filing an additional affidavit on 21/12/2022. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that son of the petitioner number 5 and daughter of the petitioner number 6 are the students of the Vivali Prasad Chaliha College, Nagarjuna, District Kamrup. Mr. Hawk, counsel appearing for the petitioner. as such place for deleting the name of the other petitioners. Accordingly, name of such and such deleted on the prayer of the other petitioners. Yes, Mr. Tobler,
Lordship.
what do you have to say?
Lordship, as per the Lordship,
Whether this memorandum is still in force?
yes, Lordship, this annexure 2, page 20.
Is still in force?
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship, there is a provision also, Lordship. There is a clause whereby the government the director can forward the submit the proposal for relaxation of the above clauses to the government, Lordship. And in terms of that clause, government has not government has given approval, Lordship.
Where is that provision?
Lordship, page 20, annexure 2. However, Lordship, the penultimate paragraph, Lordship. It is given, however, for any valid reason or if circumstances demand otherwise, the Director of Higher Education, Assam shall submit a proposal for relaxation of the above conditions with the details of the state government. That is the Higher Education Department may consider such cases on special ground if considered necessary in the interest of college. And the government has taken account of that and given approval, which is given in the impugned order itself at page 23. That is the typed copy. Typed copy, Lordship, third paragraph. The order has approval of government file letter so and so. So, Lordship, the record will be necessary, Lordship. Under what circumstances this issue order has been issued, Lordship. Moreover, Lordship, there is some typographical error in the mentioning of the date in the typed copy also. At page 20. Should have been September, it has been written as November.
Yes, a notice returnable by 27th. Provilda 1, 2. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 345 by raised opposite on or before. Already. Next. The respondent in the Higher Education Department on the returnable letter shall place the following records in origin. One, AHE dot 331 public 2008 public 33. Where the office memorandum dated 09/07/2009 was issued. Group AHE 331 public 2008 public 52. Where the office memorandum dated 05/11/2014 was issued. AHE 371 public 2017 that's 2022, wherein the office memorandum dated 18/08/2017 was issued. আমরা তাহলে তারা উপরে থাকিবা AHE 331 প্রথমটো লিখিবা AHE 331 2008 public 26 wherein government notification number dated 18/06/2021 2nd to 9th July 2009. বাকি 18 August 2017 হয়েছে। Government, state government, higher education department, as well as the director of higher education department. BHE oblique PA oblique GB oblique GOV dot PER GRO capital oblique 2 oblique 2021 oblique 119, wherein the order is 30/09/2021 was issued by the director of higher education Assam. List according to Mr. Rana Farooq. Copy of this order is to Mr. Astor, Standing Council Higher Education. What is necessary? Mr. Tahwildar, get the records.
Not they are talking about
Yes, you have the record.
Four public.
Education volunteers and education and institutional volunteers, they are working in the Dibrugarh district. They give the notice that 23/2019 by which Support Samvidan stated that their center will be closed. Also, that is directed me to annex the agreement.
Yes.
That annex the agreement by way of additional certificate.
22/5.
Last moment, Decision final 6/12/2020. After that, matter was come on 19/12/2020. On that day, my lord directed me to annex the English agreement.
No such additional certificate is available here.
Yes, in the additional.
This strip one.
Yes, yes. 120 is the agreement.
What is, who was the latest agreement?
Latest agreement is 120. Next 8 is 120. In the additional agreement between school management committee and education volunteers of the additional volunteers and the special training center for children aged 6 to 14 years, which is in the year 2020.
It has to be for a particular period. Where is that period?
Lordship, that is for 1 year, Lordship.
Where is that? Which clause? That is not there.
Sir, you know, it was not. Can you have a look at page 230, Lordship? Some agreements are defined, Lordship, 230. Page number 230, Lordship.
Two three zero.
Lordship, here, Lordship, clause number 2, agreements are 230, Lordship.
See the 11 clauses here.
Lordship,
It is for 11 months normally.
Lordship,
And if it is also not written here, it's understood. And secondly, if you read the second clause,
the
it's
agreements
very
are.
clear that it will be reassessed every year.
Lordship,
And if the service is found to be good
and
on such reassessment, they will be, the
Continue.
contract will continue for the next year. So show us a latest agreement which is valid up to
230 is the
2023.
latest agreement, Lordship. 230 page is the latest agreement. That is today on 2/2/2021. After that, no agreement is executed, Lordship.
Other agreements are already over.
Other agreements, some agreements are already over, Lordship, all.
No, there is no
not-
fresh agreement.
Not with the petitioner, they before the office, Lordship.
You must have a copy.
So they have a supply, so it's
Then there's even 230 you are showing, that's an agreement of 2015.
2000, that is 2/3/2021, the first part, Lordship.
230,
230, page number.
230.
That is today on 2/3/2021, that is for 11 months.
No, you have copied it from 232, right?
Lordship. Yes, Lordship. 233. That's the type copy list.
Name of the candidate is what?
Name of the candidate is Minal Kandi
Sikhamani
Saha.
Borua.
230 is Minal Kandi Saha, Lordship. 230.
No. Sikhamani Borua is the candidate, right?
Lordship, 230 is the,
Minal Kanti Saha is the
yeah,
president.
yes, Sikhamani was the candidate, president
And
is the Minal Kandi Saha.
see the vernacular, 233.
Sikhamani was the candidate petitioner, Lordship.
She is a petitioner
Yes, Lordship.
and her agreement was of 4th of May 2015 in the vernacular.
So the president mistake, Lordship, that is a mistake.
Unless you can show any valid agreement at the time of filing of this writ petition.
Also, 235 is the valid agreement. Also, this is 2/3/2021. 235 is a valid agreement. 235 is the vernacular is 2/3/2021.
Mr. Gogoi, you are there. How come these agreements did not specify the time period? Because in other agreements, what we have noticed a specific time period.
Yes, sir.
And that it's to be assessed every year.
Every year.
And then only the continuation of the agreement will be there by a fresh agreement. Now here in this kind of agreements, what we have noticed that there is no specific period like the other one at page 232.
Yes, one is there in 176. In all agreements, my lord, that period was there, it seems, my lord. But the recent one, this is of 2007. Here, my lord, 11 months was indicated. But the other, my lord, which has been, my lord, signed.
We don't know that. You will able to say.
Yes. Otherwise, my lord, I just had the rough instruction, my lord, that it's 11 months. For 11 months, my lord, they're engaged. Thereafter,
Engaged.
subject to satisfaction, it is continued.
Fine. So this is an agreement of 2nd of March 2021. This is not a latest agreement. The
It
time
cannot be.
period is already
Yes,
over.
yes. Possibly, it is some
Unless you can show that they are in the agreement, because these are all contractual period, right?
Letters agreement has not supplied to the petitioner lawsuit. We have applied before. the-
Unless you have the latest agreements, we cannot do it. By the time it was already over.
We have not supplied lawsuit, so we are unable to.
So we cannot do anything. We cannot pass any order in your favor at this stage. Right?
Let them produce the- they-
Mr.
they can
Gogoi,
produce-
have it? When?
on
When?
20th, 20.
Our
Not
center
this
because in
month.
the month of this month.
See, that's what Mr. Gogoi, you are supposed to show any such agreement that during the existing of a valid agreement, you have approached the court.
Yes.
Unless you can show that, we will not pass any order
Okay, we
because
can-
your already terms are have already expired.
So as per lawsuit direction, we applied before the office, but they have not supplied it till then.
Ask them to get it through RTA. At least you indicate it did not file such a huge additional affidavit. Just indicate the dates in a petition, that's all. Agreement dated such and such, but it should be authenticated by the concerned authorities.
Yes, but they have not supplied, so let's say I have.
Mr. Gogoi, the petitioners definitely will have, if they are in the agreement. Why don't you understand? And the prayer will be counsel for the petitioner.
Can it be
Petitioners. 27th, we are giving you time.
Hi.
Yes, yes.
Well, this is regarding the refusal to provide the documents I prayed for filing the written statement. They had given a email rejecting my request. Then I have also filed a reply to that. And earlier they said that you can inspect the documents at the time of the inquiry. Now, by the subsequent stand there is that I am not entitled to any document. Now, in the affidavit and also in
See,
the reply,
Mr. Chaudhary,
my lord.
during the proceeding, if any such document is relied by the employer, which was not furnished to you, or nor in spite of your request not provided to you, because documents which are not furnished to you will not be able to place during the proceeding, and you are supposed to look after the records. You must be allowed, if it is not there during the proceeding, you have the options open. You can raise that question before that it may be recorded and come to us.
My lord, my submission before Lordship is that I am relying on certain documents and I have explained why these
If those
are
documents, we understood that in this kind of departmental proceeding, they are relying on certain documents on the basis of which the proceeding initiated against you. And during such, you can always pray. The delinquent can always come before the authority, seeking those documents or records.
My lord, I have approached the authorities in order to file an effective written statement. I need these documents and I have explained why these are relevant. Because the Supreme Court is very clear, my lord, if I can satisfy your lordship or the authorities that these are relevant for preparing my defense, I am entitled to it. And I have explained how these are relevant. If your lordship kindly comes to my affidavit, I have given each and every point they have relied. They are basically relying on the CCA rules. That does not prohibit giving. And I have, if your lordship takes up my affidavit, there, my lord, in fact, in the reply itself to their email, I have given the reasons why these are relevant. That reply your lordship will find in my additional affidavit filed on 30th of January.
Page. Which annexer?
The annexer, my lord, starts at page, running page will be 88.
This is of 16th of January letter, or it is which letter?
No, I have, my reply is 28th of January.
Huh. Yes.
Page 89, running page 89.
88 is your email.
Yes, this is a forwarding.
Hmm.
And this is my reply. Now your lordship will find how these are relevant. I have explained. If your lordship comes to page 91, I have shown why this is relevant. Document number 1 and 2 that I asked for. So far as these documents are concerned, these documents relate to the decision-making process behind the two orders that is so and so. One pertaining to the wholly of the inquiry and the other extending my suspension beyond 90 days. A perusal of the language in the
Where you are reading, Mr. Chaudhary?
Page 91.
Yes. Document number 1 and 2 you are talking
1 and 2, my lord. I have explained why these are relevant. So far as these documents are concerned, these documents relate to the decision-making process behind the two orders dated 4/11/2022, one pertaining to the holding of the inquiry and the other extending my suspension beyond 90 days. A perusal of the language used in the said two orders dated 4/11/22 makes it apparent that one of the documents does not reflect the correct position with regard to the approval of the competent authority, and as such, the consent decision contained in document number 1 and 2 purportedly taken by the competent authority is relevant on the issue of the jurisdictional competence of the issuing authority of the said two orders dated 4/11/2022, which goes to the root of the matter, as any proceeding without jurisdiction is a nullity. So unless I rely on these two documents, I cannot show that you don't have jurisdiction, the appropriate authority has not approved it. Then document number 3 at page 92. The document sought has been referred to in order dated 31/5/2022, by which I was removed from various administrative posts which I was holding. The said report apparently was one of the factors that was taken into consideration to remove me from all the administrative posts. And in fact, the three allegations which are leveled against me on the basis of which I was removed from all the posts also form the part of the present inquiry. As such, the report of the said committee is relevant to my defense in the present proceeding, and the order dated 31/5/2022.
Let us see where is the so called.
What your lordship will find
Annexer 9.
at Annexer 9, page 52. It starts at 52. The charges your lordship will find at page 54. Now, before that, your lordship may kindly read page 53. Page 53 is an order by the register, whereas the disciplinary proceeding against Professor Lakshminarayan Sethi, Department of Agriculture and Engineering is pending, and the order of suspension is forced by order number such and such. Now, therefore, subject to ratification of the Executive Council of the University, the competent authority in exercise of power conferred under Rule 10(6) of the CCA rules, as amended, hereby extend the period of suspension. Now, this suspension order is also subject to ratification of the Executive Council. The same way, the proceeding has been initiated, subject to the approval of the Executive Committee. So, therefore, I want to have those documents to show that you don't have the jurisdiction to start it. Memorandum, your lordship will find at page 54. These are the issues.
What is the suspension order?
Suspension order, page 51. Now, my lord, they have extended the suspension order for 6 months, and they are paying only more than 3 months and pass by. They are paying only 50%. So they are harassing me from all fronts. Suspension. Page 51 is the order of suspension. what I am asking, my lord. I am
Just a-
asking
just-
certain documents give me so that I can prepare my defense and thereafter proceed against me. I am not challenging the proceeding itself. What I want is that give me the opportunity to defend myself. And the Supreme Court is very clear, my lord. If the documents are relevant, I must be given those documents. They are relying on certain documents for the purpose of the charges. And I want these documents to prepare my defense. Initially, they say you will get this opportunity during the course of inquiry. Now they have outright rejected it. I'll rely on some Supreme Court decisions. First, they remove me from all the administrative positions, remove me from HC.
Mr. Kail, it's 90 days or 3 months. It's 90 days or 3 months.
Suspension. 90 days.
Unless you issue such so cause or something.
90 days.
90 days. Come to page number 51.
51. Percent of the percent of the lordship page, having page 50 lordship. 51 is the first order.
When you have communicated this order,
Let's see here, I want to place something. Let's see, there are 3 petitions filed by the petition, including this one. First was with regard to when he was additional charge was removed, he approached this honorable court. No interim order was passed, however, notice was issued. Second, he challenged the suspension order.
Suspension order under challenge that
Yes.
represent pending.
Lordship, in the meantime, we issued the charge sheet. All these 3 petitions are pending. Lordship. Now, Lordship, charge sheet has been issued, and along with the charge sheet,
the other 2 matters are there.
Yes,
Lordship,
those are pending.
we are pending.
Okay.
Lordship, along with the charge sheet, we supplied him as many as 28 documents which
We
are
are
relied by the
clarifying in that case. Can you give us the numbers?
Lordship.
Give us the numbers.
Lordship, 3842,
6218
3842, and another is 8337.
Three 3842 6218 and present one is 8337.
6218.
None. Or Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. M. Doctor, Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. C. K. Standing Counsel, Assam University. For the respondents. Issue notice returnable by March 1st. As Mr. K. Standing Counsel, Assam University, accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice need to be issued. Petitioners also have requested extra copies to Mr. K. if not served earlier. On or before Monday date here, territory. If not served. The The respondent, Assam University, shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 22nd of February. Without fail. The interim order passed earlier on 22/12/2022 shall remain in force till then. List along with WPC number 3842/2022 and 6218/2022.
6.
May I please, my lord? Page 7, my lord. 11% page 9, my lord. Regarding area salary, my lord, directed to respondent, speaking order within 2 months, my lord.
Or Mr. M. Kinney, counsel for the petition. Matter pertains to non-compliance with the order. Dated 19/10/2022. Passed by the court in WPC number 663/2022. List on 13 now 14 15 reflecting the name of standing counsel, elementary education in the contest. Petitioner shall serve a copy of this contempt petition along with the annexes of contempt to the standing counsel, elementary education.
7.
Yes, Mr.
I belong to Miller Agard Backward Community Miller. I have been appointed Miller as 40 Assembly 206 Miller. From 2006 to 2008 Miller, I have worked without any pay Miller. Thereafter, after Miller 2008 Miller, my salary is given as a 900 per month Miller. Thereafter, in the year 2016 Miller, my salary has been announced 2,500. That still they are doing that salary. Suddenly, the principal of the college made an advertisement for the post where I am holding and first I refused to appear because I am working in that post for 16 years, 17 years today. But principal advised me that you did not worry about that, your service will not be disturbed. Then I appeared. But suddenly I could know that respondent 4 has been selected and he is going to be appointed mayor.
No, just tell us
When I am
one thing.
working in that college,
Just, did you apply?
applied. I
You-
applied also, mayor. Yeah, this is request mayor.
Now, whether you have been called for the interview or not,
Mayor.
whether you are called for interview or not, did you appear before the selection committee?
Yeah, I appeared.
You appeared before the
I
selection.
appeared before that authority mayor.
When? When the selection was?
Yes, mayor. Yes, mayor. I appeared mayor.
When
Yes.
selection was it?
I am giving mayor. Next year. Prepared by calling letter is my lord, your lordship, annexure L and M, my lord. I appeared, my lord. Annexure L and M, my lord. Page, I am giving. Adam. I your lordship, page 39, my lord. This is my calling letter, my lord. Your lordship, page.
So you appeared.
Yeah, I appeared, my lord. I appeared, my lord. And M also, my that is my lord.
Now,
Where I could know there is a matter some mistake is there on the part of the principal matter. I applied for a deputy commissioner matter, deputy commissioner order matter, not to appoint at this time.
Mr. S. Ken Mohammed, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. S. Rahul, standing counsel higher education. For the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Also heard Mr. G. Pegu, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 3. It is submitted by the petitioner that the that on his application dated 02/01/2018, before the authorities of Chaji Hemnath Sharma College, Haji, whether it is Jaji Janmabhoomi Jaji, district chief server. Its principal on 18/08/2008 issued a letter of appointment to him giving effect from 19/08/2008 in a grade 4 post on honorary basis. A meager amount of salary. And accordingly, he joined the said service. The governing body of the college on 21/12/2009 recommended his said appointment. Since on on his application to against a vacant post of grade 4. Regards amount of salary rupees 900 per month. On 28/09/2022, a post of grade 4 in the roster point 06 reserved for OBC or MOBC in the same college was advertised, pursuant to which he applied for it. Finding his application in proper form, the college authority on 7/12/2022 intimated the petitioner that interview for the said post advertised on such and such shall be held on 18/12/2022 from 09:00 AM at the college premises itself. And accordingly ask him to appear in the written examination along with his mark sheets in original, along with his original testimonials, certificates of educational qualification, permanent residential certificate, and other certificates, etc. In that regard, the said college have also issued him an admit card to appear in the interview on 18/12/2022. Petitioner submitted that without considering his service since August 2008, disregarding his better claim, the college authorities have selected the response number 4, response number 5 for the same post. The college authority have also asked him not to attend his duty in the same college since January 2023. Being agree with such selection of the response number 5, the petitioner has preferred as grade 4 in the same college pursuant to the advertisement such and such. Without considering his case, the petitioner has preferred this information. Mr. Singh, take your seat. File this petition on 04022023. Petitioner has also placed before the court that the principal of the college on 25/02/2012 requested the Director of Higher Education Assam to sanction additional posts, including a post of grade 4. He further stated, as he was not selected as the college authorities did not consider his case, he filed application before the Deputy Commissioner Sivasagar, and that the Deputy Commissioner stopped the selection.
Yes.
It is stayed now.
It is said now by the Deputy Commissioner.
That the Deputy Commissioner Sivasagar have stayed this selection process. The petitioner, amongst others, have prayed before the court to allow him to continue in his service inside Rajhansi College Private. See, you are not yet appointed. If you are appointed against any such public post, it has to be only through selection. In the year 1988, there was some vacancy. You applied. 2008, there was some, August 2008, there was some vacancy you have applied for. And then that post was not advertised at that given point of time. You continued. That continuation was only in terms of the decision of the college. The internal arrangement, which the court, in exercising the power under Article 226, will not interfere. Now, had you been appointed following the provisions of Article 14 and 16, and they would have stopped your work, the court would have interfered. But the prayer which you have made allow you to work in the college. And accepting this, there is no other prayer. Not possible to interfere. Had there been some other prayer, would have passed some other orders. But the only prayer is that you should be allowed to work in the college against any such post, whatever the college thinks. In that case, you have to file your proper application before the governing body of the college. File that application. If it is not considered, then you can always approach the government, not the court, because such appointment is not against a public post. Right? The post that was advertised in the college, right? This was advertised on
September 2022.
Against whose vacancy?
First, I refused to apply, but principal advised me that your service will not be disturbed, you apply. As
No,
I
it's
have
okay.
done in the
Against, because this particular post,
yes, madam.
against whose vacancy? Somebody retired, because there are 4 grade 4 persons already there,
Understand that.
right? Now, this is a new post, or some person is serving in the college as a grade 4 retired.
No, but my post was earlier on, madam. That in that post, madam, actually I thought, madam, that my post will be reserved. But in my post, madam, he was appointed.
See, without any advertisement and selection,
Yes.
no one can be appointed against a public post. And since this college is a provincialized college,
Yes, madam.
up to the level of grade 4, it needs to be advertised. And only after advertisement and selection, somebody will be appointed. Now, this post, which now has been advertised in the September 2022, as because one of the grade 4 out of those 4 retired, or it's a new post?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
It's a new post, or some person retired?
Madam, now, madam, this is the post that after retirement post was vacant.
When that person retired?
Person retired, madam, when I am just appointed, madam, that is not informed me, madam, that I have
That
been
is,
asked
see,
to join, madam.
whether this post was lying vacant since 2008, or in the meanwhile, somebody has retired, and against that, that post has been advertised. What?
I have to take instruction at that point, madam. It is very clear, I couldn't clear, madam. I have to take instruction from the client madam, regarding that.
Please come to page number 33.
32, madam.
33, 33.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes, it is sacked of the minor post, madam.
Now just see one thing. These are the 4 posts. Come to the column number 6. These are the approval given by the higher education.
Mine is 5.
You are against a non-sanctioned post.
Yes, madam. Non-sanctioned post, non-sanctioned.
Out of these 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, who retired?
It is not clear, madam, in my madam, from my instruction as my client, madam. And on that time, madam, he was number 5. Therefore, those 4 were not retired, madam.
Say, you've been serving in a non-sanctioned post, right?
Non-sanctioned post, madam.
Now, we want to know from
But
the
regarding
petitioner.
sanction, madam, the office wrote a letter to the government, madam.
It's not the fact. Whether any new post has been sanctioned in your college of grade 4?
Not yet, madam.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So somebody from these 4 posts might have retired. Any idea who retired?
It is, madam, information is not that, madam. I have got no information regarding that point, madam, from my client, madam. Only, madam, regarding, madam, his appointment since the 19th, madam, for 17 years, madam, and somebody replaced him, madam. That is, madam, I pray, madam.
That cannot be.
Annual receipt, see, madam, my salary has been already paid by through the bank account, madam. That part is also offered, madam.
Against a non-sanctioned post. Served against a non-sanctioned post. The authorities of the college allowed to serve, allowed the petitioner to serve against such non-sanctioned grade 4. By making internal arrangement. As on date, the petitioner is not serving against any public post after due process of advertisement and selection following the procedure of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution. Since the petitioner was engaged by the college authority against a nonsense imposed in the college by making internal arrangement, and as noted above, his appointment was not against any public post. The court restrains itself to pass any such order as prayed by the petitioner or any such direction to the college authority to allow him to continue his service against any such nonsense imposed. Accordingly, this petition being devoid of merit stands dismissed. However, before parting with the case, it is made clear that the petitioner may approach the authorities of the college if so advised to allow him to serve in that college post. Such decision will be up to the college authorities, which should be in accordance with law.
And
Mr. Patgiri, when the petitioner was appointed,
My lord, petitioner was appointed, my lord. See, my lord, case 24 provincialization order, my lord. It, 1 to 1992, my lord. Date of joining, my lord. Jyoti Goro, my lord, ST Assistant Professor Education. And date of joining shown, my lord, in respect of respondent number 5, my lord, serial number 14, my lord. Shown as 12/8/1991. But at that, on the 12/8/1991, my lord, he had not passed the, my lord, MA, my lord. It is itself reflected in page 26, my lord. This is a application for appointment, my lord. Now, my lord, the director of higher education, my lord, has taken in charge principal.
this order was passed when?
My lord, passed on, my lord, 8/4/2022, my lord.
The provincialization was with the order of provincialization passed when?
Passed, my lord, in the year 2014, my lord,
2014.
with effect from 1/1/13, my lord.
Good. Now, so on, at least if not on 20th January, you have come to know within January that the respondent number 5's date of joining in the college is 12th of August 1991.
My lord.
When you have filed this writ petition challenging his date of joining
My lord,
or his qualification.
subsequently, I have approached before the governing body, my lord,
When?
as well as
When?
in the year
When?
2022, my lord.
So
Page
after
28.
how many years?
After 8 years. And thereafter, my lord, I also filed representation finding page 30, my lord.
Representation cannot buy time. That's the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court. Heard Mr. K. R. Patgiri, counsel appearing for the petitioner.
Moreover, the impugn order of 8/4/2022 is not in force till date, Lordship, because it was specifically mentioned here in that allowed to act as joint from for 3 months, 1/3/22 to 31/5/22.
Now only you will be able to say whether it is in force or not.
That is the question.
Give us the instruction.
Lordship.
Tell us whether it is in force or not.
No, Lordship, that even then also it's not maintainable, Lordship, because after 23 years, Lordship, after so many years.
That will be different issue.
Yes, Lordship.
But if it is a fact,
At page 32.
Mr. Ravi, don't jump.
Yes, Lordship.
Don't jump.
Lordship.
The service of the teaching staff of this particular college has been provincialized. Right?
Lordship.
Now, please come to page number 25.
Lordship.
Read the terms and condition number 1.
Lordship. If the resolution of the governing body of the college is found to be incorrect, effective, or if any procedural lapse is detected regarding selection of the candidate, the appointment of the incumbent concerned will be cancelled without any prior notice.
Now, when the petitioner has brought this to your notice, whether the Directorate of Higher Education looked into it, at certain point of time, it was brought to the notice of the Directorate of Higher Education that this respondent number 5 could not have been appointed on that particular date because his application was later than that.
Yes, Lordship.
And when he was appointed, He was only pursuing his master degree. He was not even a master degree holder.
Lordship,
So,
Lordship. The application was.
so before you make a submission, you have to make yourself aware.
Lordship,
You are a departmental counsel.
Lordship.
Just don't jump in. So have you acted?
Lordship. That may be.
What that may be. Now you tell us. Now you tell us, have you acted or not?
Till now, not.
Then why you have made that statement? As because court pointed out that he has come after so many years or she has come after so many years. You must be responsible enough.
Lordship.
Whether this order is in force or not, 8 April 2022. Get the information and tell us. After some time we'll take it.
Martin.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship, my lord. The petitioners before Your Lordship, my lord, they were appointed as head teacher and assistant teacher of a school, my lord, upper primary school, my lord. The names were forwarded by the district Disciplinary Committee for Provincial Services, my lord. But because of the, my lord, complaint lodged by the Hindi teacher, my lord, stating that, my lord, that the school doesn't have the sufficient plot of land, my lord. For that reason, my lord, the school was left, my lord, without provincialization. If Your Lordship kindly turns to the last page of the petition, my lord. Page number 89, my lord, lecture 10, my lord. This is an inspection report, my lord. This was issued by the, my lord, District Limited Education of Naga, my lord, on 2/11/2022.
Why approach this court?
My lord, for the issuance of a direction, my lord, to the,
What direction you want?
my lord, to the director of, my lord, elementary education, my lord,
To what?
to reconsider the, my lord, pair of the, my lord.
You have a
petitions.
appellate forum. Go and file. It's a statutory provision.
My lord will kindly have the, my lord, the look at the page, my lord, serial number 11, my lord, the additional information.
Where? Which
My lord,
page?
The last page, my lord, 89. The district of Tamil, he has clearly stated that I understand visited Vachamari Hazi Fadar Ali Mother.
Whatever is there, you have a statutory provision. Go and file appeal. Why you are here?
Because of the reason, my lord, the false, my lord, complaint
If you
was
have
about the-
sufficient land for provincialization in terms of the 2017 Act,
My
the
lord.
2017 Act allows, gives you
Yes, my
right to be provincialized, right?
My lord.
That particular act also gives you right to file an appeal. Go and file appeal.
The direction may can.
What direction is required when it is there in the act?
Should kind of dispose of.
Heard Mr. Zeda Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner.
I am for 1 and 2, Lordship.
And Mr. SMT Sister Standing
One-
Council,
one
Secondary
25.
Education for the respondent number.
Elementary.
For the Standing Council, Department of School Education. For respondent numbers 1 and 2.
1, 2, and 5.
1, 2, and 5. Also had Mr. B. Gogol, Standing Council, SSA Assam for the respondent number 3. MS Didas Borman, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Where is the recommendation?
Recommendation at page, my lord, 45, my lord, annex 8, my lord.
Where is the approval by the
The next
District
page,
Scrutiny Committee?
page 46, my lord, is the signature of the chairman of the district scrutiny committee and members. Below one table.
How many students you have?
My lord, as per the my lord, district scrutiny committee's report, my lord, which was sent in the year 2017, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, page 45, my lord, lecture 8, my lord. In the year 2017, my lord, total number of students were, my lord, 144. In the right hand side, my lord, second last box, current year 2017. 144 students were there.
It's a co-edit ME school.
No, my lord, it's in upper primary school. Yes, my lord, it's upper primary school.
How many students, boys and girls?
My lord, that may be confirmed, my lord. In the my lord, inspection report, my lord. Last page, my lord, next 89, my lord. Page 89, my lord, and except 10. The serial number 6, my lord, enrollment of class wise, my lord, class 6, 26 students, my lord. In class 7 is, my lord, 21. Class 8 is 23. Total, my lord, 70 number of students. As on, my lord, 22/11/2022, my lord.
You have class up to?
Up class to, my lord, class up to class 8, my lord.
Class 8.
Class 8, my lord.
Now from this document that you have given here next year, that UDICE document. What kind of government aid you have? Is it a government aided school?
No, my lord.
Then why do you guys have made government aided? Mr. Sisti,
Yes.
page number 48. Management 4, government aided. Why? What kind of aid you give to the school? Come to page number 50. Serial number 1.14, type of the school.
Yes, co-educational.
Co-education.
Boys 2, girls 3.
And boys 1, 2 girls,
Boys
and
1,
if it
boys
is
2
3,
girls,
co-education.
3 co-education.
They have up to class 8, right?
Yes. 6 to 8.
Come to page number 58. So the first box.
Yes.
How many urinals are available?
0, 0, 0.
0.
Yes.
Provincializing the school. They are studying girls up to class 8.
Class 8.
How do you attend the Nessus call? And the petitioner wants that his school should be provincialized. Forget of having a separate urinal for the girl students. All girl minor students. There is no urinal in this school.
Yes, sir. Even for boys and girls, they know you.
So, and Mr. Hamad, you want this school to be provincialized?
Sir, as per the inspection
You
report,
tell us, this is the inspection report.
in the-
This is the report of whom?
under the, as per the district level officer report, my lord,
Then
toilet is there. my lord.
Mr. Hamad, this is the report as per your own application and after due verification.
The toilet is general ordinary.
We don't know
Toilet is there, my lord, in the,
what kind of,
in the column number 8 or. my lord,
we
last
have
page.
seen that. What is that?
Toilet ordinary.
Toilet is ordinary.
So,
Toilet is there. my lord.
Toilet মধ্যে একটু কাঁহা বেড়া দিয়ে toilet নিয়ে।
and Mr. Sisti,
Yes, sir.
if the court passes an inquiry, pass an order for inquiry of such provincialized schools, provincialized by the government in the education department, whether the schools have proper urinary facilities or toilets or what, how many will you find? See what you are doing. Not giving the rights to their own children. Whether Mr. Hamad will like his own children to go such kind of schools without having any toilet facilities?
No, no.
Tell us what to do. Dismissing is not the issue.
Yes, sir.
It can be dismissed in a second. Let's see how the children are deprived of. You are going them to make them tutors, giving them 5 years of time at the public expenses to acquire their eligibility. You are doing everything at the public expense. And where the children will go, you are giving them meals, everything. Is not it is the concern of the education department? Tell us. Tell us, Mr. Sisti. Everything is nice to do it in public expenses, right? Now see the children. This is a clear example before you, before the government.
Lordship may issue an order, Lordship directing a director to find out Lordship.
That also can be managed. Those orders will be managed. At least you guys will not manage.
Yes.
Sit up, farm. See the fate of the girl student. They are studying up to class 8 and no toilets. Most of the girls might be attend puberty at that point of time. They might be having a monthly cycle. Where do you go? Very sad. And you lawyers are sitting here, you must do something. It's not only the court. Unless you have that kind of courage. India got its independence because of the lawyers.
Yes.
They brought to the knowledge earlier why there was no such agitation. When people went abroad, they learned, have their education, they understood the rights, and they came back to India. and then how the independence struggle began. If you know that, don't you have any such feeling? Very sad. The bar should, all the lawyers should take steps. You are educated class of people. Yes, definitely you are a different class of people. You are not normal citizen. If you do not take these steps every time, you can understand what will happen.
I will take it up, Rohit.
You don't know. Thousands of persons have been provincialized. You don't know how many schools have such kind of facilities. That's what we are asking you. Heard Mr. Jedhaman, counsel for the petition. Petitioner are the three teachers of one Betsamari Haji Fazar Ali ME Madrasa. A venture educational education institution at Batadrawa. Education block in the district of Nagaon. Under Dhing Assembly constituency. Name of the petitioners placed before the district scrutiny committee for provincialization of their services under the provisions of 2017 and such and such. The district elementary education officer, Nagaon, recommended the name of the petitioners of the district scrutiny committee, Nagaon for elementary education. Recommended the name of the petitioners for their provincialization. Accordingly, the district elementary education officer, Nagaon. Where is that list, Mr. Hamad?
My lord, page 45, my lord. Connection, my lord, 8. The list is at page 46. That's page.
Not that, it was published in the website. Submitted a report for provincialization of service of teaching and non-teaching staff of the said upper primary school, reflecting the name of the petitioners. As one Hindi language teacher of the said ME school lodged a complaint that the madrasa in which the provincial madrasa in which the petitioners are serving doesn't have the requisite area of land the respondent authorities did not provincialize the service of the petitioners. As such, The petitioners have filed this application, filed this petition. Praying for a direction to the respondent authorities. Especially to the Director of Elementary Education Assam to provincialize the service of the petitioners on the basis of the materials available on record and after hearing the parties. The claim of the petitioners are that the District Elementary Education Officer on 02/11/2022 issued an inspection report with regard to the Dasamari Haji Fadar Ali Ami Madrasa, said Dasamari Haji Fadar, wherein the DO Nagaon, respondent number 5, categorically stated that there is sufficient land for the school in 2 plots mentioned therein for establishing an upper primary school. However, it is noted as Annex 10. However, the said inspection report of the DEO Nagaon, respondent number 5, is without any reference / mention number, reference number, reference of the issuance number, issue number. Petitioner have annexed data capture format for Unified District Information System for Education Plus, within bracket UDICE plus bracket close, for the academic year 2021-2022. Prepared by the Department of School Education and Literacy, Ministry of Education, Government of India, pertaining to said Dasamari Haji F. Ali Ami Madrasa, specifying that it is a co-educational institution having classes specifying that it's a government aided madrasa starting education for class 6, 7, and 8. However, on perusal of such report, UDICE report, It is seen that there is no urinal in the Said Madrasa. And that there is only one toilet and no separate toilets for girl students. The school is providing education of, as noted above, as class 6, 7, and 8. And the girl students of class 6, 7 / little usually attains puberty. And in the school, the Said Madrasa, without having any such separate toilets for the girl students of the school, come on. The court is of the view that they faces a different situation. Depriving them from their own hygienic rights. Though the state government have provincialized teaching staff of such higher educational institutions during the force of the Pura 2011 Act and presently under the 2017 Act. Tutors, public teachers, as tutors, public teachers. But it is not known how many such toilet facilities in primary, upper primary, secondary, and higher secondary schools recently provincialized under say 2011 Act and 2017 Act have such proper toilet facilities for male and female students studying in such schools. From the 2017 Act, it can be seen that a tutor who didn't have the requisite eligibility at the time of their appointment in the concerned pension school, on being provincialized, he is allowed 5 years time to obtain such eligibility, maximum 5 years time to obtain such eligibility at the public cost. However, the Act is silent with regard to providing any such facilities of toilets to the students of the school, having proper and hygienic conditions as required. The respondents in the district government in the elementary and the secondary education department shall file a detailed report stating the block-wise, district-wise schools, elementary, lower primary, upper primary, secondary, has to be. In the state of Assam, provincialized under the 2011 Act, as well as 2017 Act. And the numbers of teaching and non-teaching staff provincialized till date under those two acts couldn't make it leakable while the 2011 Act was in force. Along with that, the respondents in these elementary and higher education shall also specify the number of toilet facilities, male and female, in such provincialized schools, provincialized under 2011 during its force and in 2017. List on after making proper inquiry. The petitioners shall not be allowed to withdraw this petition at any stage till such reports are placed before the court by the state government in its education department. Till shall not be allowed to do until further of the court till such or without the leave of the court. Petitioner shall serve তারা কোটে আরো এটা কন্ডিশন for proper adjudication of this case, Chief Secretary of the State be implemented as party respondent number 6.
Yes.
Mr. M.S. Das Roman, Government Advocate Assam, representing such and such appears in the matter. Copy of this petitioner shall to Mr. Sisti.
And Director Secondary Education shall also be made part of this.
Okay. The Commissioner Secretary Secondary Education.
No, Secretary School Education will.
Chief Secretary, Commissioner Secretary Elementary, Secondary Education.
No, Secretary School Education will
cover both.
No, this is elementary is there.
This particular elementary.
So that's why we want to make.
I think it's wrong.
And
There is no more
Director of Secondary Education. 6, 7, 8. Represented 5 by 6 by Das Roman, 7, 8 by Mr. Nayak, you are appearing for SSA?
Yes, sir.
We go to the P Nayak for you. Copy of this order be furnished to MS Das Roman, Government Advocate Assam. and Mr. SMTC Assistant Council Department of School.
Possibly, can you give us some more time?
How you are depriving your own students,
Yes,
Mr. Sisti?
Instruction have to be taken. So far, elementary is concerned,
You don't know. Everything you are doing at the public expense, and see how you are depriving the poor students. Those who are having money, they will never send these kind of these schools, right? We'll have it in the month of March. No, 16th of March.
Well, high level.
order may calculate for this.
That would be
14. Hey, Jennifer,
Yes, Mr. Das, what do you want?
Lordship, in this writ petition, Lordship, we have challenged the interim order dated 9/11/2022.
Page.
Page, Lordship, 37. By which, Lordship, the others of Vidyalaya Sanjalan has suddenly imposed a monthly fees of rupees 300 per month in the name of SDF, that is School Development Fund. Lordship, these others of Vidyalaya, the very concept, Lordship, these are those were, Lordship, established, Lordship, in the very backward blocks in the backward districts of Assam, Lordship. In Borpeta district, there are 5 others of Vidyalaya, and suddenly, because of the sudden imposition of the fees, parents and students, they are not able to pay the fees, Lordship. And pursuant to this, Lordship, the principals have also issued circulars to withhold their results, Lordship, if they are unable to pay the fees. Now, this imposition of fees is in direct violation of Article 21A and Right to Education Act, Lordship,
Now
section.
just show us
Lordship, yes.
Adarsh Vidyalaya establishment. How this Adarsh Vidyalaya has been established.
Yes, Lordship. To that effect, Lordship, I have made a statement.
There is a provision, what is a scheme?
Paragraph 5, Lordship.
Where is the scheme? Unless you give us the scheme, how will you know? How the court will know that is under this particular scheme, Adarsh Vidyalaya in the Assam has been established. Give us the scheme.
This is created under by the RMSA, Lordship, having affiliation under CBSA. And it was created to, Lordship, help the poor students.
5 is from your knowledge, nothing to do. It's not on record.
The scheme, Lordship, as such, Lordship, it is not available.
Definitely it has to be there. See, otherwise there is a school which will come under non-government educational institution scheme. There is an act, there is a rule.
Lordship.
If it is not a provincialized, any such school has to be established under the non-government educational institutions act. How come this suddenly cropped up this Adarsh Vidyalaya? Where from? Unless you establish that thing, we will not able to entertain. Tell us that this is particular provision, this is the scheme under which it has been established. Otherwise, it is not possible, Mr. Das.
Lordship,
As we know, in Assam only is the 2006 Act, on the basis of which school can be established. So,
Lordship, this is under the RTA from the Lordship.
whatever,
Because
if it is under Right to
because
Education Act, there has to be some scheme in Assam.
initially, Lordship, there was no any imposition of fees.
There,
There was no any fees. Now this has been done suddenly, Lordship.
the government is not
it
giving
was
any
free and-
such, government is not giving any such free education in its establishment unless it is a provincialized or it's a government school. Right?
This is a government school only, Lordship.
Where from you are suing? Where from you are suing? Schools have to be established under particular scheme of the government.
In that case, Lordship, I may go for the scheme, I may search for it.
Give
May
us a
kindly fix
scheme.
it on Monday.
If you are asking for your right,
Yes.
you have to give your scheme on the basis of which these schools, this particular Sangathan has come into force.
Lordship may kindly fix it on Monday. Lordship, I will just try to find out. This is under RMS.
Mr. Sisti,
Yes, sir. I am
do
representing.
you have any such educationally backward blocks in Assam? Do you have? When I go to my village, at least I can see 3 districts, Kamrup, Nalbari and Borpeta. And I see numbers of schools closed down and making into one. All provincial schools, that also we have said before the Advocate General, right? So do you have identified any educationally backward education blocks?
No, can I go over it
So
without getting into this section?
they see the page 37. First paragraph, the order. Adarsa Vidyalayas located in different educationally backward blocks of Assam.
Yes, sir. That's it.
And
Yes.
Borpeta is educationally backward blocks. Which part of district Borpeta is educationally backward blocks?
Which is issued by the managing director, also Vidyalaya Sangathan, not by the.
Lordship, the 5 schools are situated in
I do
Pakab.
not, right now, I do not represent them.
No, that's why I'm asking you, have you
Lordship, the
identified? Because what we have noticed, education department's involvement is there.
Yes.
We do not know the scheme under which these schools have been established.
The first school was established in Pakabetbari, Lordship. Pakabetbari, it is in Senga. Then there is another.
Have you visited these villages? Mr.
Lordship,
Das,
I have gone for the. Lordship.
it's very near to my village.
Yes, sir.
I know what is the situation there.
Senga, I have visited. Lordship.
So Justice D.N. Chaudhary is from village Senga.
Lordship.
Ask him whether it is educational.
It is in Pakabetbari, Lordship.
And where is Paka? Do you know where is Paka?
And another school is functioning in Gonakpusi.
I don't know how these areas have become educationally backward
These are
education blocks.
educational backward blocks.
Who have identified?
Yes.
We do not know. Go there and find out. You find out how many schools have closed down.
Only the authority in the Adarsa Vidyalaya Sangathan, they
No,
may
first,
clarify this.
first Mr. Das will tell us
Lordship, yes.
that government have any role in this.
Yes, yes.
Then we'll see.
I will try to find out the scheme. Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, can you fix it on Monday? Lordship?
It will not come on Monday because tomorrow is a holiday. Second Saturday, office will be closed. On the prayer of the council for the petitioner, placed on 15th. Petitioner slip, enabling them to place the scheme under which Adarsa Vidyalaya have been established in the state of Assam.
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, let it be on 17. Lordship.
17 to 1. 17 to
15.
Yes, Mr. Ravinder.
My lord, the issue revolves around one word only. Whether it is last year or last exams. This is a secondary, senior secondary school where the question of involvement of subject teachers are involved. And as my lord is aware that this act of 17 got the assent of the governor in the month of April. And ultimately gazette notification was from the, I think, 9th of May. But the fact remains that my examination was over by 30th of March. As your lordship is aware that in the state of Assam, the secondary education final examinations are always over by March. Over here, the word is said that at least 10 students should have appeared in the last exams. So my contention, 2017 Act, where the government assent was received on 4th of April, my examination was over by 30th March. Last exams means last exams, that's simple. And I have 13 students in that subject. So my case should have been considered. While considering my case, they considered others but left out me. I found out that they have taken the year 2016 into consideration. Palpably, that is wrong. And after the provincialization was over, as my lord is aware, then another list was submitted through the district. My lord, if my lord is looking at the same book, that is 317, 1110 page. Section 317. That is in the 5th line. At least 10 students must have appeared in the last final examination. Particularly, this clause was also amended in the year 2018, but the wordings last final examination remained same. But for the argument's sake, if my friends from the other side, from the department, they say, they know it is 2018 amendment is there, so you should have completed, you should have the number of students in the year 2018 final examination. That too I fulfill. It is more than 10.
Mr. Abedin.
Yes, my lord.
Please come to page number 101.
101. Yes, my lord.
There is a notification. If you go to that page, you'll see notification with an asterisk.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly read.
In exercise of the power conferred under the provision of section 1(3) of the Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institutions Act 2017, the Governor of Assam is pleased to notify that, except the provisions under section 4 and 8, the remaining provisions of this said act are deemed to have come into force with effect from 5th of May.
Read to first.
Published in the Assam.
5th of May, which year?
17.
So which will be the last year?
16. Last year, no. What I'm saying, that is that my lord has to interpret. They are
the notification clarifies. Now come to
1(3).
Yes.
Yes. It shall come into force on such date as the state government may, by notification in the official gazette, appoint, and different dates may be appointed for different provisions of the act or for different category of educational institutions. So it is six.
Or it has come into effect from 5th of May 2017.
Yes.
So if it is 2017,
yes,
the last examination,
yes,
according to you, you are saying that it is higher secondary and that is why it is always in March.
That
So
I've got
if it
the-
has come to 5th of May 2017, so it will be the March 2017,
Yes.
according to you.
Definitely, my lord. Because in other sections, it is the year. Over here, it is the last examination.
In the other cases, it is previous year.
Previous year, yes, correct, exactly. Previous year.
In this particular section, it has said last.
Last exam.
That's the difference.
Yes.
Previous means previous.
Previous.
And the last is not previous.
Yes.
Anything before 5th of May
Is the last.
2017 will be the last.
Yes, it is.
Now, how do you interpret?
Now I draw my lordship's attention to page 33.
33 of the repetition.
Yes, madam. Annexure 7. Well, this 33 is typed, otherwise 34 is the online which I took out.
Your
Well, if
sub-
your lordship sees the February 20th exam starts, March 30th exams ends. My lord.
And you are left out because 2016 was considered.
Yes, my lord. And now see the top sheet, my lord, of the examination of page 35. Well, it is still, though it is a typed copy, I'll refer to 36. My lordship will be able to see it. This is the subject economics, which I belong, total 13 students. And their requirement is 10. And if they say the amendment in 2018, it is more than 10, it is 11.
No, that's nothing.
That's all, my lord. It's a simple thing. They have taken the previous in the elementary because the session starts from January, ends in December. So previous year means, and in some cases they have taken 3 years. That is 2014, 15, and 16. Over here, it is categorically the last final exams. So as my lordship has pointed out, last means just before the coming of the act.
There is also some pass thing is there. Somebody has to pass that. Mr. Kosik, where is that?
My lord. With regard to the school, the enrollment is seen. For subject, my lord, the appearance of the students.
No, clause 318. Enrollment is minimum of 25 in the particular institution.
3 sub clause 5.
One is 315. And you read.
The venture education institution has a minimum total enrollment of 25 students in class 10. If it is a venture high school, 25 students in class 12 if it is a venture higher secondary school, or venture junior college, 30 students in the final year of the 3-year degree course if it is a venture degree college as on date of coming into force of this act.
Mr. Vidin.
Yes, my lord.
See, this is not only in clause 1, 315. It has to be read together 315, 316, and
317.
317.
Yes, I've gone through.
Now, just
over here, the school is provincialized.
School is provincial, doesn't matter. The particular subject is important, right?
Yes, yes.
The person concerned serving in that particular subject needs to be provincialized.
Yes, my lord.
Now, do you fulfill that criteria?
100%, my lord. The requirement is in the last final examination, there should have been appearance from that institution in their subject 10 students. I have 13.
Now, for the purpose of provincialization,
yes, ma'am.
How many students appeared in the 2016 in your department?
For 2016, well, this entire chart is given. That is page 39. From 2014 onwards to 2022. 2016, I had 9.
No. This is your subject.
Yes, ma'am.
economics.
Is 39 is the total students. Not against the subjects.
Okay, we pass the order at 2.
Yes, sir.
Supplementary list, item number 48.
Yes, Mr.
The
Goswami.
petitioner was working as contractual get food employee in the Mongoldoy College, my lord. That it is continuing and subsequently post is advertised for direct recruitment, my lord. But he was not called for interview, my lord. And
He applied.
applied for, my lord.
Then
He, my lord, verbal communication, he came to know that his age is 44, my lord, now. And
when the
prescribed age was 40.
when the advertisement was issued.
Advertisement at page G, page 19, annexure G.
Now, just see one thing, Mr. Swami, what we like to see is, you applied for which category?
My lord, for laboratory bearer, my lord.
No, there are.
Category unreserved, my lord. Unreserved as well as also file income tax certificate to consider.
You applied for the post serial number 5.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Now, for the unreserved category.
Unreserved category, serial number 5.
Now,
4.
Can you tell us what is the date of birth in terms of your matriculation certificate?
My lord, that it was not mentioned here, my lord, but I in affidavit I am saying, my lord, is 44 years, my lord. Yeah, my lord, but I have not next. Date of birth is, my lord, 36/9/78, my lord. That is with prescribed format, my lord, I have submitted.
Where is that?
But it's not an annex, my lord.
Just
Not annex.
we'll have it.
I have a copy, my lord.
What is the eligibility for a laboratory bearer?
My lord, class 8 pass. Matriculation certificate I have.
If you are not a matriculate, doesn't matter.
Yes, sir.
Heard Mr. C. Goswami, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Esther Villa, standing counsel, higher education, for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Petitioner submitted that the authorities of Mongoldoi College, Mongoldoi District, Durham, on 30/10/2010 allowed him have been engaged in as a grade 4 employee in the office of the principal of the said college on contractual basis with effect from 01/11/2010 to 31/12/2010, pursuant to which he joined on contractual basis the said service, receiving a salary at a consolidated pay of ₹1,000 per month. However, the service was extended by the college authority from time to time, and you are serving as a laboratory bearer,
Yes, sir.
laboratory bearer, where?
Laboratory bearer.
During his such service, he served as a laboratory bearer in the science departments of the said college. Mostly in the chemistry department of the college. On contractual basis. The authorities of the said college on 19/11/2022 issued an advertisement inviting applications of filling up the post of grade 4 posts, including post of laboratory bearer, where one post of laboratory bearer under unreserved economically weaker section, one post of laboratory bearer for unreserved category, one post of laboratory bearer for scheduled tribe hills, and 2 posts of laboratory bearer, the category of other backward classes of most of the backward classes. Providing that the educational qualification is class 8 passed, upper age limit should not be more than 40 years of age as on 01/01/2022. Relaxation of 5 years for the reserved category of scheduled caste and scheduled tribe. Relaxation of 3 years for the category of OBC and MOBC. 2 years for ex-servicemen and 10 years for person with disabilities as applicable as per government guideline dated 02/09/2020. By the said advertisement dated 19/11/2022, the college authority of Mongoldoi College specified that last date of submission of application is 15 days from the date of the said advertisement, i.e. date to variety office. Petitioner submitted that though he applied for the post of laboratory bearer in the unreserved category, but the college authority did not issue him any call letter, and as such, he could not appear during the selection process. Moreover, it is stated that his application, if rejected, it was without any intimation to him by the college authority. As such, by filing this application, petitioner has filed this application on 0/02/2023, bringing amongst the others for issuance of a reading the necessary of mandamus and other legal letter, directing the respondent authorities, particularly the authorities of Mongolway College, to reconsider his application, praying for the post of laboratory bearer at Mongolway College, pursuant to the advertisement dated 19/11/2022. Petitioner has not annexed any such certificate showing his date of birth. From the statements made in this writ petition, it is clear that the petitioner applied for the post of laboratory bearer in the unreserved category inside Mongolway College, Mongolway, as advertised on 19/11/2022. Therefore, it can be well presumed that petitioner belongs to general category, where the application, the upper age limit for filing such application is 40 years of age. The candidate must be of 40 years of maximum age of 40 years, as on 40 years of age, as on 01/01/2022. Since he belongs to general category, question of relaxation, any such relaxation of age doesn't arise. From his affidavit filed in this writ petition at page 12, it can be seen that he is 44 years and at time of filing of this application in February 2023. Therefore, it goes to show that petitioner's date of birth was in the year 1979.
As per matriculation certificate, I annex I copy my lord.
If it is 79, it is
17.
1979 is date of birth, then as on 1/1/2022, he is 43 years.
My lord, may I submit my lord one photocopy of matriculation certificate? The age is there, my lord. I'll file affidavit.
No point. He was 43, 44. He was 43 years in the year 2022. As such, much above 40 years as on 01/01/2022. Petitioner has also not stated in this writ petition that he applied before the authority concerned for relaxation of his upper age. Since the petitioner was not eligible by his age in terms of the said advertisement dated 19/11/2022 issued by the authorities of Mongoldoy College, Mongoldoy District, Durham, for the post of laboratory bearer, the unreserved category. The court did not find any such reason to issue any such call letter to the petitioner, as the petitioner at the time of filing of his application, he was fully aware that he was not eligible for the same post by his age. Accordingly, this petition of marriage stands dismissed. Standing Council, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers, for the official respondents number 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Petitioner obtained his graduation with honors in economics in the year 1994. Thereafter obtained his master degree in economics in the year 2002. The governing body of Baghmara SOR Junior College, Baghmara SOR Borpeta, on 17/08/2002, resolved to appoint the petitioner as a lecturer in economics in the said junior college, and accordingly appointed him on 30/08/2022, sorry, 2002, pursuant to which he joined the same college, the lecturer economics in junior college on 30/08/2002 itself. While considering the during its venture stage, appointment to education. While considering the cases of teaching and non-teaching staff of the said junior college, for provincialization of their services under the provisions of 2017. Please take your seats. The subject teachers, public postgraduate teachers, of the said junior college were considered for provincialization and pursuant to the approval of the state government in the secondary education department under number AAC.208/2019/987 dated 29/01/2021 and number AAC.46/2021/6 dated 03/02/2021. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, by order number PC/SEC/PROV/36/2021/49 dated 04/02/2021, provincialized ten numbers of teaching staff of the said junior college. And 6 10 numbers of teaching staff and 6 numbers of non-teaching staff of the said college. But the petitioner service left out from the service of the petitioner left out from such provincialization. As the enrollment of students of economics in the said junior college was less than 10. Was less than 10. Petitioner submitted that in the year 2017, total enrollment of students in the subject of economics in the said junior college was 13, and that how fulfills the criteria for provincialization as provided in the 2017 Act. Petitioner has placed
Page
the-
110.
no. The enrollment of students of the subject of economics.
It's my lord, appearance in the examination. That is the.
Along with the appearance, place the appearance of students of economics appearing in the year 2014 to 2022. Duly signed by the principal of the said provincialized college. Which goes to show that he 2014 in the subject of economics. That in the year 2014, 28 students appeared with passing percentage of 96. 2015, 8 students appeared with passing student of 100%. 2016, 9 students appeared with passing percentage of 90. And in the year 2017, 13 students appeared with 100% of passing percentage of 100. The petitioner has also annexed
Page 35.
the exam schedule of the higher secondary final examination 2017 of the Assam Higher Secondary Council, Guwahati, which goes to show that in the year 2017, higher secondary final examination under the said council was held during the period from 2002-2022 TO 2003, sorry, 2017 to 2002-2017 to 2003-2017. Petitioner has also annexed a certificate of the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council dated 11/03/2017 regarding the number of students with their roll numbers appeared in the subject of economics in the higher secondary final examination 2017 pertaining to Bagmara Char Junior College, which goes to show that there are 13 students, that 13 number of students from the said junior college appeared in the subject of economics, the higher secondary final examination 2017. Since the petitioner's case was not considered for provincialization under the said 2017 Act, being agreed, the petitioner has preferred the strict petition, praying amongst others to directly respondent authorities to provincialize its service as subject teacher of South tutor in economics in the same junior college. The page number 41. Karapati petition set. For 2017 এখন লিখি লিখিব। Was published in the Assam Gazette on 11/04/2017. Section 1 within bracket 3 of the said 2017 Act provides reads as follows. Notification number PMA.375/2017/44 dated 12/05/2017 of the state government in the Education Department was published in the Assam Gazette Extraordinary number 251 on 06/06/2017, which provided that page number 101. Section 3(1) 3(1)(7) প্রথমতে start করিবা 5 6 তারপর 7 From the reading of the above provisions to the said 2017 Act, it can be seen that in case of Venture High School or Venture High Madrasa or Venture Higher Secondary School or Venture Senior Secondary School, at least 10 students must have appeared in the last final examination in that particular subject from that institution. However, with regard to other schools, it meant it provided previous year. The notification dated 12/05/2017, published in the Assam Gazette Extraordinary on 06/06/2017, clearly provides that Section 3 of the said 2017 Act as amended came into force with effect from 05/05/2017. And as such, reading the provisions of Section 3, 1, 5, 6, and 7 with regard to Harimsar Higher Secondary School, Penchar Junior College. The last examination is to be considered as, is required to be considered as 2017 March, February, March. Issue notice returnable by March 13th. As such and such, no formal notice, sub copies and such and such. Failure on the part of the respondents to file a retail affidavit on or before 10th of March. The court shall consider. No, even without any such affidavit on the part of the respondents, the court shall consider to dispose of the matter on the returnable date, on the provisions of such and such by the Section 3, 5, 6. Steps, Mr.
10. I have obtained that instruction, Lordship. The petitioner is continuing, Lordship.
Heard Mr. K. Fatkiri, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Dobilder, standing counsel director of Standing Council Higher Education, for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Petitioner as well as respondent number 5 are assistant professors of Borpothar College, Borpothar, district Golaghat, and service of the petitioner as an assistant professor of education in the same college, showing her date of joining as 01/02/1992, and that of respondent number 5, assistant professor of sociology, showing his date of joining as 12/08/1991 in the same college, were provincialized by order number PC/HC of PEN dot EDN EDNL within bracket 77 /1 /2014 /32 dated 20/01/2014. Issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam. Since then, the petitioner and the respondent number 5 is serving as assistant professors in provincialized college. The Director of Higher Education Assam by an order on the basis of the resolution adopted by the governing body of Borpatra College, by an order dated 08/04/2022 under number PC/HC/PROV/DDO/01/2022/7, allowed the respondent number 5, holding him to be the senior most assistant professor of the college, as the principal in charge of said Borpatra College. In addition to his own duties, till a regular principal is appointed in that college, allowing him to act as drawing and disbursing officer of the college for a period of 3 months with effect from 01/03/2022 to 31/05/2022 for drawal of salaries of staff of the said college, as the principal in charge of the said college, Bhairav Hendrik, expired on 30/03/2022. Being aggrieved with said order dated 08/04/2022 of the DHC Assam, allowing respondent number 5 to hold the charge of principal of said Borpatra College, the petitioner have preferred this writ petition, have filed this writ petition on 04/02/2023, stating that the date of joining of the respondent number 5, showing as assistant professor of sociology in the said college on 12/08/1991 is incorrect, and that C being the senior most teacher of the college, assistant professor of the college, she should have been allowed to hold the charge of principal of said Borpatra College for IT. On being inquired, Mr. Tawhid, Standing Council Higher Education, submitted that though initially the respondent number 5 was allowed to hold the charge of principal of said college for a period of 3 months with effect from 01/03/2022 to 31/05/2022 by the impune order dated 08/04/2022 issued by the DHC Assam, the same has been extended, and the respondent number 5 is serving, is still the principal in charge of the said college. Petitioner is fully aware of the fact that the joining date of the respondent number 5 as an assistant professor of sociology in said college as reflected in the order of their provincial license of service issued by the DHE Assam on 20/01/2014 is 12/08/1991. And with regard to her, it is 01/02/1992. Till filing of this writ petition on 04/02/2023, the petitioner did not challenge such joining date of the petitioner, of the respondent number 5 or last. Nine years. As the respondent number 5 was allowed to hold a charge of principal of the said college, petitioner at this stage approached this court, challenging the said order of the DHE Assam dated such and such 8/4/2022, claiming herself to be senior than the respondent number 5. From the provincialization order that is 20/01/2014 issued by the DHE Assam, provincializing the service of the petitioner as well as that of the respondent number 5 and other teaching and non-teaching staff of the same college. And next to this petition is Annexure 9 by the petitioner. It is seen that one of the terms and condition for such provincialization was that italicized. If the resolution of the governing body of the college is found to be incorrect / defective, or if any procedural lapse is detected regarding selection of the candidate, the appointment of the incumbent concerned will be cancelled without any prior notice. Considering the same, the court at this stage did not pass any order rejecting this writ petition as he challenged the date of joining of the respondent number 5 dated such and such after more than 9 years. Full stop. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks as such and such, no formal notice. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 by register post utility, providing the correct and proper notice. In addition to the above, petitioner is also allowed to shall also take steps on the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 by justice personnel, filing an affidavit. However, it is made clear that challenge of the petitioner regarding the date of joining of the respondent number 5 as 12/08/1991 knowledgeable. However, it is made clear that issue regarding the limitation of preferring this writ petition on the ground of petitioner in preferring this petition, challenging the date of joining of the respondent number 5 as an assistant professor of sociology on said college on 12/08/1991 is kept open, and the same shall be considered at the time of admission of this petition.
Number 49.
Mr. Alam. See here, the petitioner challenged the appointment of the respondent number 5
Five, my lord.
as principal of the concerned higher secondary school. Now, the respondent number 5 is saying that the particular college from which the petitioner obtained his B.Ed degree, that was in the year 1996, is not valid because the said particular B.Ed college obtained affiliation from the NCT only on the year from with effect from 2009. As you know, at that point of time, while that act came into force, many applied because earlier it was affiliated to a particular university, and then now there was a break period of 4 years from coming into the force of the NCT Act till such time it considered by the NCT.
But that period was extended till 18/8/1997.
18/8/1997. Whether it was for all such B.Ed college or only for those whose application were pending before the NCT.
Existing colleges, my lord.
Existing colleges, but where their
Those who
application-
have applied for. before that.
Exactly, their applications are pending before.
Yes, ma'am.
It is not the case that somebody applied later for their affiliation, but while they were at the same time they were having the affiliation under a particular university, but to get this approval or concurrence from the NCT, since the NCT came into force, their applications were pending before
the
NCT. What is the date? You said 15/4/97.
18/8/1997.
18/08. Now just tell us one thing. To get this information, that's why we want to know. Borua. Record আছে নাকি বস্তুখিনি রেকর্ড করে রাখছো
I have served that copy.
The petitioner obtained his B.Ed degree from Deo Mornoi B.Ed College in the year 1996, probably. If I'm not wrong.
Yes, my lord. My lord, 1996. Of the session, 1995.
94/96.
94/96.
So, respondent number 5 placed a document before the court to show that the NCT had granted its approval to this Deo Mornoi B.Ed College from the academic session 2019. 9/10. So first year 9/10, subsequent approval there later after. So that's why not valid. Just tell us whether the degrees obtained by the petitioner from Deo Mornoi College, B.Ed degree, in the year 1996, was a valid B.Ed degree or not, that much. Because only for Deo Mornoi College. That's why we filed this, we fixed this matter today. Heard Mr. S.G. Borua, counsel appearing for the petition. Anyone appearing for the private respondent 5 today? That madam is not there. Okay. B. Chakraborty, standing counsel, by Mr. R. Mozumdar, standing counsel secondary. The Department of School Secondary. Respondent number 123. and Mr. B. Chakraborty, standing counsel for the learned counsel for the respondent number 5. Also heard Mr. I. Alam, standing counsel NCT. For the newly imputed respondent number 6. As noted in the earlier order dated 08/02/2023 that the petitioner obtained his B.Ed degree from Deo Mornoi B.Ed College, Deo Mornoi, Dorong, affiliated to the Guwahati University in the year 1996. Prior to the relevant concurrence given by the NCTE to the same college for the academic session 2019. The authorities in the NCTE Bhubaneswar, Regional Center Bhubaneswar.
New Delhi, New Delhi.
Oh, no, it's a respondent in the NCT shall apprise the court whether the degree of B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner in the 1996 was a valid B.Ed degree or not. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copy of this petition, including the annexes appended thereto, as well as the copy of the additional affidavit to Mr. I. Alam, standing counsel NCT, for its necessary use. Copy of this order also be furnished to Mr. I. Alam, along with a copy of the order dated 08/02/2023. For his necessary. Tara got a list on. Mr. Alam, how much time will take?
3 weeks time maybe.
Give us a date by which you can get the information. Give us a date.
On 9th of March, my lord.
9th of March is immediately after, I think so, Holi.
Yes, my lord.
We'll have it on 10th? On 10th of March.
My lord, on 13th.
You want on 13th? In that case, it will come on 14th. It's
My
for
lord,
orders.
my lord, 14th.
The terracotta sentence matter was hard at length. By order of such and such.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
51 and 52.
Wait, please. Number 52, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes item number 52 for a moment, I just want to place 2 pages. Mamuni Boro, my lord. Item 52, page number 24, my lord. I'll not trouble your lordship with the entire judgment. I'll just place one paragraph. Page number 24, my lord. Paragraph 15, my lord. Page number
Yes.
24, my lord, paragraph 15. May I just read out the entirety? I am of the considered view that there has been a gross violation of the principles of natural justice on the part of respondent authorities in deciding the proceedings against the petitioner students by suspending them from the school and thereafter issuing them the transfer certificate. The same is found to be unsustainable, and accordingly, the respondent authorities are directed to allow the petitioner students to resume their respective class and their place in school. The transfer certificate issued to each of the petitioner students shall not be acted upon. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 36. 36 is the concurring judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. Page number 36, my lord, paragraph 19, operative portion, my lord. May I just read out the relevant portion, my lord? Page number 36, my lord, paragraph 19, my lord. This is the concurring judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. It says, my lord, paragraph 19, my lord.
Yes.
It says the school authorities are directed to allow the students to resume their classes as directed by the learned single judge, which however shall be subject to any action as the school authorities may deem fit by following the principles of natural justice as discussed above. Now this is the concurring judgment. Now, my lord, we we were given a notice to report to the school, my lord, on 6th. On 6th of this month, we go there, my lord. And what they do, instead of allowing us to resume studies, they issue us a fresh transfer certificate, leaving us with no option, my lord. Overnight, we file a writ petition, my lord, and this is the order passed by the coordinate bench, my lord. This is the order of the coordinate bench, my lord. Last page, my lord. The last page, last paragraph. It says, in the interim, the transfer certificate dated 6/2/2023 issued to the petitioner number 2 shall remain suspended, and the petitioner number 2 shall be allowed to resume his classes. So, my lord, as on date, my lord, there are 3.
Hard.
My lord.
They are minors. Don't play with them.
No, no,
Miss
my lord.
Gayan.
My lord, their classes has been resumed. My lord, this is the order, my lord. This is the.
Get the information, Mr. Bodo, whether they have
Yes,
attended the
ma'am.
Given to
class.
us.
Yes, ma'am.
Get it and tell us.
Copy.
Get it and tell us.
I'll.
Otherwise,
No, my lord.
we don't know. Otherwise, also we don't know. We'll see to that.
Yes, my lord.
Copy, yes, sir.
Why this? These minors, they may be whatever. They may be whatever you might have issued. When a single judge has passed that order, you have preferred an appeal, you have lost that appeal. There is a specific direction from the division bench. Where are you playing with their files? Miss Gayan, you are also a mother.
Yes,
You know very well.
Yes, ma'am.
You at least then don't ask them, these authorities in the military administration. This is not a military law for the minors, at least not for the students. This is not fair. Mr. Bora, get the instruction.
I'll give.
Consequences is very bad. Just inform them, the authorities, if it is wrong. You don't know.
Order, Mr. Getting again number 16.
Please, your lordship. My lord, I am taking a short date, my lord.
Why?
My lord, A.R. Bhuya is not present today, my lord. He will appear in this case.
Here, Bhoya is not there.
My lord,
For whom?
for applicant, my lord.
For applicant. You are there.
My name is, he is also.
Huh?
signed-
You are there.
He is also signed in the occult.
Doesn't matter. What's the issue about? Tell us.
My lord, regarding provincialization of a tutor, my lord.
Provincialization of a tutor.
My
The
lord,
petitioner has filed a writ petition challenging the provincialization of the respondent without considering his case.
My
Or
lord.
what?
Yes, my lord.
Right. What is your name?
F.L. Oscar,
Zakir Hussain Borhuya.
my lord.
Okay. What subject you used to teach?
My lord, I am the assistant teacher, my lord.
Assistant teacher of which subject? You used to teach English, mathematics, science, social science,
Science, Bengali, English, my lord.
science, Bengali, English, everything.
My lord.
Okay. And petitioner,
Your lordship, I was the teacher of social studies, your lordship.
social studies.
Your
Let us see.
lordship, in my
Where is
district.
the dice or UDICE you have? Let us see.
Your
We'll get it
lordship,
everything now.
the dice
What's your
is
good name? What is the name of the petitioner? Anwara Begum
Yes, your
Borhuya.
lordship. Yes, your lordship.
Where is her appointment?
Your lordship, actually, my actual appointment that was taken by the your lordship managing committee, your lordship. Later on, I have been upgraded, your lordship. That your lordship will find at page 33, your lordship, of my writ petition.
Have you annexed any UDICE or any dice?
Yes, your
report?
lordship. Annexure 1 are the
Have
dice.
you
your
annexed?
Annexure 1 series are the
petition, my
dice, your
lord.
lordship.
No, the respondent. Zakir Hussain Borhuya. Whether Zakir Hussain Borhuya have annexed any such UDICE or in his
No dice. No dice has been annexed. Only appointment letter, inspection report and.
Okay.
Everything has been annexed.
This is in the name of our lawyer Suraj Ali Laskar or somebody else?
No,
Perhaps your lordship.
somebody else.
Yes, your lordship.
Are you sure?
My lord, sure.
You are Zakir Hussain Borbi.
My lord. My lord, I am appointed in the year 2006, my lord, and she is appointed in the year 2010, my lord. And the government, my lord, after 3 years scrutiny, my lord, my name has been recommended for tutor, my lord. And he has not appointed.
What is the provincial election order?
In my application, my lord, page number 25.
Page number
25, my lord.
25. That is your provincialization as tutor.
Yes, tutor, my lord.
Who are the other teachers whose services are provincialized? Zakir Hussain Borbia, provincialized.
Provincialized.
Then who else? Page number 38.
Lordship, in my writ petition, your lordship, I annex an tentative list, your lordship. Here your lordship will find the names.
Shahabuddin Laskar, my lord.
Sahabuddin Laskar.
Provincialized, my lord.
Okay. Then
And Ruhul Alam Laskar as his science teacher, my lord.
Ruhul Ali.
Ruhul Alam, serial number 4, my lord.
Yes, the writ petitioner was teaching which subject?
Social studies. Your lordship.
Okay.
Your lordship, is ever, my lord, in upper primary school, there is no specific subject taught by a specific teacher, my lord. It is taught by a routine basis, my lord. And in the similar cases, my lord, this court has already referred the matter to the Education Tribunal under section 19 of 17 Act, my lord.
Have you studied in ME school?
My lord.
Have you studied in ME school? Have you studied in upper primary
No,
school?
no, my lord, LP school.
You studied in LP school.
LP.
And then
So
you talking about you, not the petitioner or the respondent.
it is my lord, ME school, my lord.
You are a fellow school.
My lord.
Where you have studied? LP school.
LPM, my lord.
ME.
My lord.
So the same teacher who used to teach you science also used to teach you English, or used to teach you.
Except my lord, science teacher, my lord. Assistant teacher, my Bengali, English, social science. Sometimes in Assam is also, my lord.
I also studied in ME school very near to the High Court. They are reading vintage. English one by, and Assamese one by very different one. Science by different, mathematics by different, geography by different.
All are assistant teacher, my lord.
Now
They-
please
in a
come
routine
to,
basis, my lord, they
please come to page number 22, which the petitioner is relying on,
have petition, my lord.
of the writ petition.
My lord, I would say it is a handwritten, my lord. It is how far
Then,
genuine.
then please come to page number 26.
And subsequently, my lord, all other, my lord, 24, 26, my
Come
lord.
to page
it is-
number 26,
My lord.
or come to page number 30, wherever you like,
30, my lord.
or 1 to 32.
My lord.
Now, if you see at page 30 or 32,
My lord.
you will not see much difference, right? Now, 30 is a more legible, so take page 30. The top, you will see classes taught and main subject taught. The top. Serial number is there, teacher's name is there, date of birth, caste, category, nature of appointment, joining date, everything is there. Got it?
My lord.
At the top, you will see main subject taught. There you will see on the left, appointment for subject. Now, Zakir Hussain, Bari, I think so, or Borbhuiyan, whatever, Borbhuiyan. Now come down to the classes or down below. The subjects are there. Classes taught, the subject taught is, all subjects is 1. Language is 2. Mathematics is 3. Environment studies is 4. Sports is 5. And science is 7. Social studies 8. Okay. Now, petitioner Anwara Begum Barwiya.
My lord.
She was appointed to the subject 1. That means for all subjects. And main subject she was teaching was environmental studies. Sahabuddin Loskar, he was appointed for language and he was teaching mathematics. Then Zakir Hussain Borbhuiyan, he was appointed for the subject as a language teacher, but he was teaching all subjects. Then Rahul Alam Loskar, he was appointed for the language, right? Appointed subject was 1,
My lord.
that is all subjects, and he was teaching mathematics. Now, amongst these three, or these four, who have been, this, including the petitioner, these four, who was teaching what subject? Because in that case, Sahabuddin Laskar was also teaching mathematics. Rahul Alam Laskar was also teaching mathematics. Petitioner, environmental studies. And the headmaster was teaching language. So when two persons were teaching mathematics, one has to go among whom they are junior. Right? So this is not wrong. These are the DICE report just before your provincialization, 2014-15. The next is 15-16. So
every teacher, my lord, teaches every subject, my lord. So one teacher cannot specifically state that he
we
can.
do not know. We do not know. But what? Because this DICE code or whatever information has been incorporated here is on the basis of the relevant materials placed by the school authority and the headmaster. And you are the headmaster.
And I am the senior to her, my lord. Therefore, after 3 years scrutiny, my lord, my name has been recommended, my lord.
Zakir Hussain Borbhuya, who joined prior to the petitioner?
Zakir Hussain, both Shahabuddin and Zakir Hussain both are prior to the petition.
No, petitioner 5/1/2010 and Zakir Hussain Borbhuya 5/1/2006. He is senior.
My lord.
By date of joining.
My claim is that your lordship, it has been manipulated, your lordship.
Have you challenged those DICE
Your lordship,
information?
I have made affirmation, your lordship, in the petition.
Which is wrong? The subject teaching you are
Your
wrong, the date
lordship,
of joining
if
is
your
wrong.
lordship goes to the first DICE, your lordship, I have annexed, your lordship. At page, your lordship, the 22, that may be seen, your lordship.
No, we are not going to decide all these issues.
Your lordship.
14, section 14 করিব until such subject to filing of such petition on or before 27, such appeal before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, the concerned appellate authority in the section on or the service of the respondent number such and such. The order of provincial of service of such remains suspended. And okay. File your appeal before the director.
Till the final
on or
order is,
before
your
14.
lordship, till the final order is passed by the lordship, it has to be now, since it has been provincialized, your lordship, as it will be before the government, your lordship, commissioner.
Your name was not recommended by the district scrutiny committee. So
Director, your lordship. Till final, your lordship order is
on or
passed, your
before
lordship.
27. You have did your past today. This I think such and such.
My lord, interim order may be vacated.
No, of course not. Till such appeal, subject to filing of such appeal by the petitioner on or before 27th.
Your lordship, till the order is passed, your lordship.
We are giving everything. Don't know.
Oblige.
I have not receiving salary, my lord.
Your provincialization has been suspended by the court.
51, 52. I've spoken to them. This was not communicated to them. This is yesterday's dated, and they were asked to appear by today. Perhaps because the content was listed today, perhaps that is why they have issued it yesterday. But anyways, if
Heard Mr.
My lord,
Borua counsel appearing for the
my
petition.
lord, yesterday, my lord, through the WhatsApp, they have sent and today,
A.K. Borua
yesterday,
counsel appearing for the petition. Also heard MSA Gayan, Lanet CGC. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Gayan placed a copy of notice for reporting of the minor son of the petitioner, Jason Boro, in the Sainik School, Gwalpara, Rajapara district, Gwalpara. They issued a notice dated 09/02/2003, issued by the Lieutenant Commander Anantha Krishnan K, officiating Vice Principal of Sainik School, Gwalpara, Rajapara, Gwalpara, for the principal of the said school. Directing said Jasant Boro, roll number 6412, to report to the school for resuming the classes on 10/02/2023, along with original transfer certificate. Mr. Borua, counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that on instruction submitted that the petitioner is not aware of said notice dated 09/02/2023, allowing Jason Boro to report to the school on 10th February 2023. We have also seen that the notice for reporting to school dated 09/02/2023 was issued in the address at village Korna Chara, Udu Khata in the district of Baksa, Assam, far away from the district of Gwalpara, situated in the northern bank of Little Brahmaputra, far away from the district of Gwalpara. Considering the above, place this matter on 16.
my lord. 16 is Thursday, sir, 16.
Huh?
16 Thursday, my lord.
And on the said date, petitioner shall apprise the court as to whether the respondent authorities, in terms of the notice dated 09/02/2023 noted above, allowed Jason Boro, roll number 6412, to resume his classes or not. In just a copy. To आगे मारी दो।
Public.
आगे मारी दो।
51 also same.
Okay.
Public.
For him, you cannot. For the next file, quick level.
17 and 18. Public. Develop. Public.
Please, your worship.
Lordship, matter may be taken on the next week. My
Just a
seniors
minute,
only.
just a minute. Yes, ask your counsel to be here. Ask the counsel to be.
Lordship, he is on leave, Lordship. He is not present today.
He was here a few minutes back.
No, Lordship.
You are led by whom?
Petitioner, Lordship.
What is his name?
Uttar Kampit and Uttar Kampit.
We are asking the name of the council.
DC Kathajarika.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, so regarding in respect of Lordship,
This is with regard to a particular post of principal whose services was provincialized. Now, rightly, wrongly, the response number 11, service of Torun Sharma was provincialized. Now, what we have seen is that
He's a retired Lordship.
he has retired.
He is a retired Lordship.
When?
In 2014 itself, Lordship. So in respect of
No, no,
publication.
just want to know for that purpose. Was there any stay order passed by the court regarding his provincialization?
There was no any stay order Lordship, because he, after retirement, they have approached Lordship. After retirement of the
No, no.
particular gentleman Lordship, they have approached Lordship.
The entire gimmick of the case is that instead of that Mr. Torun Sharma,
Lordship.
right,
Lordship. Petition number 2 should be given.
should have been made the principal.
That cannot be Lordship, that cannot be, because as per rules, they can, otherwise Lordship in item number WBC 977. The basic purpose for silence is Lordship due to the Lordship misrepresentation and fraudulent document, Lordship. Fake document he has Lordship submitted before the authority. On the basis of that Lordship, he has given the service benefit Lordship. They basically challenge the SSLC certificate which was issued by the SEBA, and my brother has said that Lordship, these were the fake one Lordship. My brother, just I have discussed with him Lordship. He has passed his Lordship in 1967 Lordship. Even my lord may kindly peruse for a moment page 30, my lord. Page 30 of 977 WBC.
Yes, yes, you are there only.
Page 30 Lordship.
That is the
Regarding Lordship educational qualification column, my lord may kindly peruse. SSLC 1969, PU 1970 Lordship cannot be Lordship. 2 years course Lordship. 2 years course Lordship. Even that was Lordship corroborated from my friend's instructions also. He is getting instructions from the authority of SEBA. SEBA says that Lordship, he has passed the SSLC examination in 1967 Lordship.
Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship.
I don't know whether you are aware or not.
Lordship.
At one point of time,
Lordship.
the higher secondary examination was only 1 year.
Otherwise also Lordship.
I don't know whether Mr. Roy is aware. Listen. There was a reason behind that.
Lordship.
Exam was held.
Lordship.
The matriculation come higher secondary together at one point of time. You will find such persons who have retired now in some service. When my brother-in-law passed his higher secondary, there was no HSLC examination. Straight away higher secondary. Then there was up to class 11. Something because two acts because earlier, as you know, university was holding the higher secondary examination. SEBA was having this. Many things were there. So class 11 examination, it was mid class 10, and the next year higher secondary. So whether Mr. Roy is having such kind of information or not, I do not know.
Mr. Roy's information
So
is that
though
Lordship,
69 HSLC you have shown SEBA and 1970, yes, there was a possibility that, of course, which particular year I don't know, but I am very much assured that it was earlier. There was no SEBA, no class 10 straight away higher secondary.
That, but as per
Right.
the instructions from the Seva.
And
Lordship,
there was no plaster here. So what? See,
Lordship,
see now from the bar itself there is a
Lordship.
member.
Lordship,
So what else? You do not have the correct information.
Lordship, this is, I am submitting on the basis of the instruction given by the Seva Lordship.
Whether he will have the matriculation certificate, because there was no matric.
Lordship,
Yes, Mr. Dasgupta, please tell us one thing. During the time you had whether there was a matric or straight away class 11 or 12? 11.
this is regarding SSLC examination, metric Lordship, 1967.
That's what, 67.
67 Lordship.
That is why we're asking you. There are two courses. That's why I asked Mr. Dasgupta, he will tell you who has
Probably,
passed
Lordship,
his class 11.
During the some period, Lordship, probably there is some. This is 67 Lordship. And they have also Lordship, the attendance sheet also Lordship, MRS also Lordship. MRS also from 1967 Lordship. Yes, Lordship, Ravi. Our senior is not present today. Lordship may pick immediately.
We'll have it.
Lordship. If that be so, Lordship, they have a case Lordship in respect of 977 Lordship, WBC. If there is a misrepresentation of fraudulent, then Lordship. That's it. And page 32 certificate of users annex was it's reflected in the year 1969. Was.
When is the date of provincialization?
13 Lordship.
14.
No, Lordship 14 with effect of 13, page 37 Lordship. With effect from 1/1/2013 Lordship. Petitioner can argue in the pair C Lordship. Pair C is still survive Lordship.
What is petitioner's date of birth? Mr. Gogol.
Petitioner. In Lordship 16, it says about age is 43 years. In 2016 Lordship.
So his date of birth is in 1972.
Yeah.
When did he join the school, college?
That part was, I have not an instruction regarding. Santosh Kumar Roy. Date of joining the date of birth lordship 25/12/1970. There is in page 33 lordship. In column they have
That we
lordship.
have seen.
They have lordship. Alter date lordship. Instead of in place of date of birth, they have written the date of joining lordship. Date of birth lordship should be 12/1/1973. Sorry, lordship, it's 25/12/1973, and date of joining is 13/1/1. They have lordship in place of date of birth, they have written joining date lordship. Yes, sir. Regarding the claim of the principal whose lordship, that claim is cannot be considered because lordship, the after the rightly or wrongly we have provincialized one person lordship. After his retirement, it by way of direct recruitment lordship, not by adjustment or upgradation lordship. When lordship the list policy prepared, yes, list is also lordship, not as per the lordship, date of birth or date of joining also lordship.
What is the 2008 regulations is? Before it 2010, what is the qualification?
UGC lordship.
Hmm.
UGC lordship 55% of marks lordship, and in case of principals, he should be PhD and lordship 15 years teaching experience lordship.
No, petitioner is not the PhD holder.
Lordship.
If the petitioner is not a PhD holder,
Lordship.
then this stay
Petitioner
order,
lordship. No,
that is stay order that has been passed, which is for the post of regular principal that was advertised.
lordship.
It is in the stay since of July 2016. How it is going on?
The matter is also not listed.
Now, this college is without a regular principal.
Lordship.
Since then, that the retirement of that Tarun Sharma, he retired in 2014.
So lordship may fix the matter immediately in the next week lordship. Lordship may finally decide the matter lordship. Because today my sister says that lordship that your senior is lordship.
No, we are not on that, but thing is very critical. If they
Lordship.
find out
Lordship.
the requirement is PhD,
Lordship. No, otherwise,
petitioner is only MPhil holder.
even if suppose lordship the petitioner is also PhD lordship, then also he is not entitled lordship. For a moment lordship. If he is a PhD, then he has to go to the direct recruitment process, Lordship. The post of principal was vacant, Lordship, after the retirement of the particular gentleman. So it was directed by the authority to advertise it.
See, basically, at best, what will happen? The man has retired, rightly or wrongly, he has been provincialized.
Lordship.
His services, he will not get the benefit of any such retirement benefit,
Lordship.
whatever.
Lordship, Lordship.
Now, whether the petitioner
Lordship.
challenging the next advertisement of regular principal, which has been stayed since 2016.
He cannot, Lordship. He may participate it, but he cannot challenge it, Lordship. If he has the requirement, requisite qualification, Lordship, he can participate it, Lordship.
And your authorities, it's a provincialized college, you just left like this for the last more than 7 years without a regular principal.
So today I pray before your Lordship. Lordship may
You also
finally-
should know what is
finally
happening.
hear it, Lordship. Finally hear it in the next day, Lordship.
That doesn't allow.
Lordship, kindly please the matter on the next day, Lordship. My senior will argue this.
Matter pertains to the post of principal of Uttar
Lordship,
Compete College,
I pay, Lordship. Lordship, allow, I can-
Jagra, District Nalbari. Provincialized by the order dated 20/01/2014, issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam.
Lordship, I am apologize, Lordship. I am interrupting, Lordship. I can go, Lordship, in one packet matter is going on, Lordship.
Please proceed.
Yes, oblige, Lordship.
In WPC number 977/2016, the challenge with regard to the provincialization of the response number 11 therein as the principal of the said college, as alleging that the response number 11 submitted false certificate / testimonials in his case. Said response number 11 retired from service in December 2014. And the petitioners filed a writ petition on 04/02/2016. During pendency of said WPC number 977/2016, the Director of Higher Education, Assam, directed the president of the Uttar Compete, what it's called, such and such, to fill up the post of principal by communication dated 27/06/2016. To fill up the vacant post of principal of the said college by publishing the advertisement in 2 dailies as per existing UGC rules and government guidelines in force, and to complete the entire selection process of principal within on or before 25/07/2016 without fail. The same set of petitioners of 977/2016 filed the WPC number 4074/2016 on 12/07/2016, challenging the said letter of the DSC Assam dated such and such and pursuant to the order dated 13/07/2016, interim order dated 27/16. The communication of the DHC Assam dated such and such with regard to the filling up to the regular post of principal of such and such was stayed, which is still in force. The notice in this case was issued on 13/07/2016. Until date, the respondent authorities have not filed any affidavit in the matter. It is to be noted here that in a provincialized college of the state since 2014, there is no regular principal. And the respondents in the higher education department did not bother to file any affidavit in the matter. List on 9th of March.
I may be allowed to withdraw this petition, Lordship, regarding to file the petition, Lordship, at district tribunal, Lordship. Some material dispute, Lordship. I have joined Lordship in the school, Lordship, in the year 2023, Lordship. And respondent number 7, Lordship, whose post has been provincialized, Lordship, he joined in the year 2024, Lordship, but somehow, Lordship, his post has been provincialized and is shown in his document, Lordship, he has joined in the year 2022, Lordship.
What's your good name?
Diesel.
Heard Mr. B. Sahoria, counsel appearing for the petition. And MSA Open, standing counsel, Department of School Education in Elementary. For the respondent numbers.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3 minutes.
2, 3. And MS Leaders Women Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Also heard. M. Chaudhary, counsel for the respondent numbers for 5 and 6. And Mr. Y. Achumi, learned counsel for the respondent number 7. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Sahoria, learned counsel, is not pressing this petition. However, the petitioner is seeking liberty to file affairs as and when approach the appropriate forum. The petitioner is seeking liberty to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of her grievances if any new cause of action arises. Parallel petitions and dismissed being not pressed. Liberty as prayed for. So
21.
I hear Lordship, 7 days time can be granted to file the reply to both the affidavits filed by the respondents.
on the prayer of Mr. R. C. Saikia, counsel for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for 10 days. Enabling the petitioner to file
reply
his rejoinders slash replies to the affidavits of the respondent. Registry according to the register matter on a date to be fixed by it. However, it is made clear no further time shall be granted to the petitioner to file his reply affidavits in the matter.
Obligement.
22.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of S. Datta. He is out of station. So, matter
Just a
may
minute,
be.
just a minute, just a minute. Are you in the case? Madam, are you in the case?
No, I'm just on behalf of S. Datta.
Sharma, you are appearing? No affidavit, right? It's not a big issue or very serious issue. Matter is that the case of the petitioner was not considered by the high power committee. Hyper Committee for the purpose of provincialization of drop teacher or drop grade 4. Is it grade 4? Here the petition. That much thing is required, whether the relevant documents were furnished before the authority. One particular judgment is there of Justice B.K. Sharma. Mr. Narayan Sharma, what is that judgment? There the court have laid down the law that those whose applications are pending, because fact is that whether it is drop teacher, grade 4, whatever, advertisements were issued for such drop incumbents. So the court passed an order that this process of consideration of drop teacher cannot continue for an infinite period. So the court passed an order that till that date, whatever was application was pending for consideration before the authority, only those shall be considered, because by the time that order was passed, there was no high power committee. It was already closed, because high power committee was constituted in terms of the order of the court. And once that all such drop teachers, drop grade 4 services have been provincialized after being the finding of the high power committee approved by the government, many later came across. The court has passed the cut-off date. These things only need to verify in terms of that order whether the case of the petitioner was pending before the authority and whether in that line the authority considered or not. And that much is not a big issue. In fact, the concern, the relevant file in which it was passed, this order against the petitioner was passed, we need to look into that. Many orders have been passed. Matter pertains to petitioner claims that is a drop grade 4 employee in Rongia Madrasa Higher Secondary School, and that the concerned high power committee to consider the cases of drop employees serving in provincialized schools did not consider his case in proper manner while rejecting his such claim. The notice in this case was issued on 19/02/2020. The respondent authorities in the secondary education department did not file their affidavits in the matter. Affidavit within bracket small s in the matter. The last chance is granted to the respondent authorities to file their affidavit in the matter, as in the matter, within 3 weeks' time. Failing which, the court shall pass consequential order against the erring respondents. Registers release the matter and a date to be fixed by it. Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Lordship, I had to silence the BA degree of the private respondent on the ground that he was a regular teacher of a school and he has obtained the BA degree from a college without taking the leave, without taking the permission from the authority. Lordship will kindly see, we have taken the information of the RTI Act regarding his attendance in college.
No, his service was provincialized or what?
No. Lordship, we have.
He was made what?
He was now selected the post of, earlier his selection to the post of principal was set aside by the Honorable Court. Thereafter, readable by readable dismissed. Again, he was selected the post of principal now during pendency of this case also. We have silenced his BA degree on the ground that he was a regular teacher of a school. Without taking any permission from the competent authority, without attending the class, he has obtained the BA degree. So as per institute regulation, BA degree should be 80% attendance is compulsory. And without taking permission from the authority, he undergone the BA course.
Mr. Alam, what is your stand here?
My lord, we have already filed our affidavit. My lord.
You have filed your affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
Okay,
There are
let us-
4, 5 instances.
When
He has
did you-
stated that 80% attendance is necessary.
Just a minute, just a minute. Come.
Orange Villa Park, Your Lordship.
What is the stand of the private respondent, Mr. Goswami?
Private respondent state that he has taken permission from the principal and without disturbing the regular class, he has attended class. We have taken information that the RTA Act from the principal of the school college where he undergone the BEd course. Lordship will find at page 20A of the
Just a
petition
minute, just a minute.
that he is not attending. There is no, his attendance is not there in the college. And it is a day shift class. BEd class was a day shift class. And Lordship, the inspector of schools also given a report that he has not taken any permission from the authority and he has not taken any leave from the authority, not taken permission from the competent authority.
Now, where is the BEd certificate of the petition?
Lordship. We have not annexed the BEd degree of private respondent. We have obtained the RTA information from the college where he has undergone the BEd course. He has filed affidavit, Lordship, private respondent, his affidavit he has annexed. Lordship, kindly see the page 20 of the petition. Lordship, got it, page 20.
Now, Mr. Goswami, the annexer 1 of the affidavit of the respondent number 5,
Yes, Lordship.
respondent number 6, that is still in force.
That is, Lordship, regarding night shift. That
No, 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 no. The finding of the Department of School Education, I think so, that is Director of School Education. Yes, Director of Education of the,
Bodoland Territory Council.
yes.
Lordship, before that, Lordship, kindly see.
No, no, we have seen that we have seen the RTI reply and everything.
No, the Inspector of Schools report that has not been looked after by the Director of Education while passing this into.
Have you challenged that decision of the Director of Education?
The Director of Education is still, Lordship, we have to challenge.
Then if it is not under challenge, that remains.
Lordship, we have to challenge that. We are preparing for the challenge. Only thing is, Lordship, we have got it subsequently. Lordship, kindly
How
see.
can you get subsequently? This was filed in December 2022.
Lordship, before that, kindly see, we have given a reply. Lordship will kindly see.
No, that we have noticed that he did not take any permission from such authority.
No,
right?
no, from the Inspector of Schools, Lordship. The affidavit in reply of the private respondent filed on 25/1/2023. Kindly see.
Who is representing the BTC authority? Who is for the BTC?
Before the kindly see our opinion reply, page 62. Page 62.
Page
62.
You reply.
Reply.
Hmm.
Page 62, annexer 1.
Hmm.
That is by the Inspector of Schools.
No,
the
that
direct-
we have read. That we have 62 page 1 is by the, I think.
Inspector of Schools, BTC.
Hmm.
Lordship, in this connection, Lordship paragraph, in this connection with application that they demand for permission to study of higher education, it may be stated that no record is available for receiving such application in the office of the new now copy enclosed annexer 1. However, no forwarding letter from the school authority of such application regarding permission of B.Ed was received by this office. Also seen that the application dated enclosed in annexer 1 herewith was applied alone to the principal of Boroma Higher Secondary School praying for permission to attend the practice of teachers classes B.Ed course was allowed and permitted by the concerned principal. It was not informed to this office. Read from the application that is presented by the principal Boroma Higher Secondary School for special leave for a period of 10 days from month to month for appearing B.Ed examination. All other related papers copy enclosed, it can be stated that no such application either by Bharat Chandra Talukdar or from the concerned principal was received in this office regarding special leave which is seen to have solely recommended by the concerned principal. In this connection, it may be informed as per leave rules 1934, Government of Assam government employees shall have to apply through its department on proportional and approval. Since the verified specified leave period Iman, he was regular both in normal duties of B.Ed class of SDB College of Teachers Education, TIHU, and he is admitting B.Ed course was not informed to this office. This is the information by the Inspector of Schools. And Lordship is aware Assam Civil Service and Conduct Rules. The permission should be given by the appointing authority. For any principal cannot give any permission. Lordship. After filing this petition, this speaking order has been passed only to accommodate the private respondent also, because his early selection was set aside by this court.
You are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6.
I filed the evidence.
You have filed
I filed the evidence of obligation now.
affidavit.
Madam.
Good, very good. Now, please read in your affidavit, para 7.
My lord, that as usual, the statement made in paragraph 6 and 7 are not only denied because rationale 6. The opponent took the prior permission from the principal, Burma High Secondary School, and also from the inspector of the schools, which were allowed and granted the permission for taking their degree without hampering normal duties. With the permission of concerned authorities, that is the principal of Burma High Secondary School, as well as inspector of school Baksa, and the respondent 6 respondent took the admission in their course at SDB College Teachers Education during the period of 2014-15 by SDB College, distance about 13-14 kilometers and take the time of about 10 to 15 minutes.
Good. So you admitted a fact that permission was granted to you by the principal of the school as well as the inspector of the school to pursue your B.Ed course without hampering the normal duties. Now, what is your normal duties?
Already I.
No, what is your normal duties? You are a subject teacher. Of which subject?
Commerce. Regarding the subject, I have to ask Madam.
Hmm?
I have to ask Madam.
You are a subject teacher or a postgraduate teacher, or you are a what kind of teacher in the school?
Subject teacher.
Subject teacher of which subject? Mr. Goswami, the respondent number 6 was serving at what?
It is subject teacher.
Which subject?
Commerce.
The subject of commerce. Now, this permission granted to the respondent number 6. By the principal of the school where you serve and the inspector of schools. This is your knowledge or record? You have some record or this is on knowledge?
I have some, all the records.
All the records.
On the speaking order and the advertisement and the.
This particular statement that the permission was granted to you by the principal of Boroma Higher Secondary School and the inspector of schools Baksa is a record or
Record, my lord.
record?
Record is there.
Very good. This is on para 7, right? Now come to page number, your internal page, paragraph 21.
My lord.
Is this para 70, para 7 is a record?
My lord, the speaking order page 46.
No,
of
no,
the
that is will be record, that order we have
resolution,
seen,
that
but where is
order.
those particular permission granted to you by the principal? It cannot be on basis of your knowledge, it should have been on the basis of records. You may not have annexed the order of the
That may-
approval,
mentioned
but how
in-
come it can be a knowledge?
My lord, that record comes in the speaking order, that is what I have not enclosed. my
We
lord.
do not know. We do not know because this is from your knowledge. That's what we have seen from your affidavit. Now, the petitioner has annexed on RTI information received from your particular institute from which you have obtained yours. Please come to page number 20 of the writ petition. there are 3 replies given by this particular college from which you have obtained your B.Ed degree. Now tell us, kindly read these 3. What are those?
But see, no attendance records are found in institution during his study period.
And then you are a student of day shift.
Student day shift.
And what you have stated in your affidavit at para 7, that without hampering your normal duties. So if you are a student of day shift, whether your normal duties will be hampered or not?
After completing the class,
No.
then with the permission of the principal or headmaster.
So every day you can go to attend your class. What is your duties? Only to attend the class, or you have to stay there from morning to till end of the office? Is that the rule? Who is appearing secondary education? Mr. Mazumdar, what is the rule? Only to attend the class and go. What is the rule? That the teacher concerned has to remain attending the school for the entire office hours?
Yes.
So if that is so, the petitioner admitted the fact that he was a student of day shift in his B.Ed. Day shift in his, because this is in the BTC area and the council BTC is not there. We are not on knowing that. But we are just asking the respondent number 6. How you have managed every day, because you have to attend every day. How you have attended the day course? Tell us. Mr. Mazumdar, representing the secondary education department, said yes, you have to remain there for the whole day. You said without hampering normal duties. So tell us, Mr. Counsel, how come this respondent number 6, without responding here, without hampering his normal duties, have attended the day class? How? How? No, another day, today itself. We do not know. You have already said that in your favor there is an order. Very good. Now defend that order. Defend that order. Say how you have attended the day course when you are a particular subject teacher of a higher secondary school without hampering your normal duties. Difficulty is if a principal or to be a principal, if a teacher makes a blatant lie, what will the students will do? He was a teacher in the particular school. His duty is to attend the classes from morning till the afternoon, 9 to 4 or 8 to 4, whatever is the timing. And you have also having classes at the same time in this particular B.Ed college. So how you just explain to us without hampering your normal duties, how you have attended the B.Ed class?
After completing the school duty, my lord.
After completion, what time is your school duties over?
Then proceed to the own class. After completing of the school duties, my lord, we went.
What is your school duties? What time to what time?
Regarding, my lord.
What time is your school duties? What time you are supposed to come and join your school? What time you are supposed to join your school?
At 10:30.
At 10:30.
10. I have to ask.
The school starts at 10 o'clock in the Baksa. Is it different in the other high schools or higher secondary school in the state of Assam? Then what time? At what time? There may be 2 things. Without hampering your normal duties, 2 things. There is no student of commerce in that higher secondary school. Possible. In many higher secondary schools, no students. Number 1. Number 2, without attending the school, without attending the law, this B.Ed course, they're enjoying the salary. Because the principal have allowed you, the inspector of schools have allowed you. Which one is correct? If you have taken class regularly, it was not possible for you to attend the B.Ed course in the daytime. Because you are a day scholar. So-
My lord, regarding the shift, my lord. day shift
No,
or
it is a
night
day
shift,
scholar because the NCT has clarified
my lord.
that since 2014, it is in their affidavit very clear that this particular Sudharani Doliram Pathak College Teachers Education is a day where the students have to attend their classes regularly in the day course. There is no evening course. So, Mr. Alam, is not it correct?
Yes.
So, how without hampering your school duties, how you have attended those classes? Which one is correct?
And kindly fixed on Tuesday, my lord.
Why? It is your
submit
affidavit.
early, my
You
lord.
have filed this affidavit, Mr. Counsel. You have to defend this particular statement. Tell us.
On the version of the deponent, my lord, I submitted that with not.
And Mr. Goswami, why you have not challenged that particular order of the
Lordship, that
Director of School Education?
that has been, we have received on 16/12/2022. Lordship.
You should have filed it. You should have filed it together here.
16/12.
That will still remain.
2022, Lordship. We have received it on 16/12/2020 recent filings. Then I have received. Otherwise,
It's going to be almost 2 months now.
Lordship, 16/12/2022. Lordship. The affidavit and along with the affidavit has been filed.
It was required. You should have filed your petition challenging that. If at all you want, even if we allow this writ petition, that will remain. That order will remain because it is the Director of School Education, Director of Education who is the authority in
Lordship,
BTC.
That order itself is wrong, Lordship.
That only when you will file.
Lordship.
So,
And it was a expertise order, Lordship. We have not been heard. Only he was heard.
have you seen Sule? Have you seen Sule, movie Sule? You have not seen? Have you seen movie Sule or not?
Sorry, my lord.
Have you seen the movie Sholay?
No, I have not seen.
Mr. Alam, you have seen.
No.
Gabbar Singh fired 3 shots. Nothing happened. Then there was a dialogue. And same thing is applicable for the response number 6 this time. Next. Where is Mr. U. Sharma? There was a direction earlier. It seems that a petitioner have claimed that his case is covered by a decision of this court in WPC number 763/2013. And direction was given to Mr. Sharma to find out whether the case of the petitioner is covered by that order or not.
It will be on Monday, my lord. Mr. Sharma is was on legs in our report. 90, he was attending 90.
What was that order in 763?
Page 63. Page 63.
Page 63.
Yes, my lord.
When on 28/5/2015, the authority enhanced the pay structure from rupees 2,500 to 15,500 to 107 graduate teachers who were appointed during 2001 in Sibsagar district. After this, similarly situated teachers have filed this writ petition bearing number 763 of 2013 because their names have been left out.
And what happened?
And the present petitioner also falls within this category.
Have you received your salary earlier?
Yes, my lord.
Up
Yes,
to which month? Up to which month you received your salary?
It's a page, annexus 6, page number 52.
And that's an order.
Yes,
Just
my
tell us up to which date you have received your salary.
Till September 2017.
Till September 2017, you received your salary.
Yes, I need to confirm the order. It was given in the order in annexus 6, page number 60, that her salary should be paid till area salary should be paid till November 2017. But in annexer 1 is a selection list, and her name is on serial number 53, and the appointment letter is at page number 27, annexer 2. All these teachers are similarly situated, my lord. Annexer 1, page number 14, serial number 53 is the current petitioner's name, which is recorded in the selection list.
Mr. Majumdar.
Hello.
I don't know whether I'm wrong or wish I'm wrong. Your department sends colors, I believe.
Hello?
Your department sends colors. I don't know, wish I'm wrong. Anyway, all at public expenses, right? That's why it's easy to change the color, not at the expenses of any of such departmental officers or person.
Ironically, Mother, the incumbents also keep changing,
They have nothing to say.
but the process remains the same.
So you know. But one thing I can tell you. If you people are strong, nothing will happen. You should be strong, not the department. You must show them what is right and what is wrong and what is illegal. You must be strong. Otherwise, it's going to happen. You'll remember one more thing that in the Sarmananda Sonowal's case, the one, and if you read the judgment, you'll see the court observed one very important thing, that this influx is a wage of war without any arms and ammunition. And you know why that statement came from? Where from? What is the basis of that particular observation made by the Honorable Apex Court? Because IB filed an affidavit in that matter. Because the governor was a party. And from that side, there was a specific observation. But you see the affidavit of the state in that particular matter. Affidavit of the state was at one point of time was withdrawn. Though there is no such power to withdraw such affidavit. Once filed. You can bring an additional affidavit with the leave of the court if you are a respondent. That's the law. Anyway, find out. If that decision would not have been there of the Honorable Apex Court in the Sarbananda Sonowal, and if it had been disposed of just merely on the basis of the affidavit of the state respondents, what would have happened? Article 32 gives the right to the Honorable Apex Court to do final justice, which is not under Article 226. We are from the same state, mind that. And the heads of the IB are not from this local person, neither the governor. So that's why I think you should be strong. Nothing will happen. Ask Mr. Sharma to clarify if he is entitled. Difficulties, you know what happens. The person defending the kind of department, he gets a stint. And I must have that courage. Must have that courage, because remember, first of all, court officer.
That is always.
That's the first thing. Right? Yes, Mr. Fukan.
Lordship, one small prayer, Lordship. Lordship, item number 41. On the last occasion, Lordship asked me to bring specific instructions. Otherwise, Lordship will post personal appearance. Lordship, I've got the instructions. I think the matter has not reached. So I just wanted to.
We'll get it. 41.
Why not have mailed it? It was a 2003 matter. I think. Process of
Mr. Fukan,
My lord.
did the Provincialization Act regarding the elementary schools. Now, the claim of the petitioner was that she was the Sanskrit teacher
My lord.
and that while her application was before the High Power Committee,
My lord.
what was the finding? Whether she was considered as a drop teacher or not? If she was considered as a drop teacher by the committee and approved, because that was not the case in the Jivan Chandra Dekha. Drop was dropped, direction was given, right? And that's why you to find out. Because in the Jivan Chandra Dekha's case, the direction was very clear.
I'll find out, my lord, the exact whether this.
You have that particular files by which the case of the petitioner was considered by the High Court Committee, approved by the authorities in the Elementary Education Department.
I'll look into it.
Second of March.
Well,